Welcome to the place where dreams come true, where everything you want can be yours, if and only if you're willing to work for them, you're willing to hurt for them, but most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what is meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true, where everything you want can be yours, if and only if you're willing to work for them, you're willing to hurt for them, but most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what is meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true, where everything you want can be yours, if and only if you're willing to work for them, you're willing to hurt for them, but most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what is meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You want to compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no care. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I
will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting, it's hot. Look what I got, whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You want to compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my work. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
Sweat, tears, the components. Riding all year, now's the moment. We are not afraid, we are opponents. Yeah, I'm coming for mine. Yeah, I'm making a play, the game on the line. Yeah, I've been on the grind. Yeah, I jump in the spot, I made it my time. Yeah, look in the sky. Yeah, the stars align, no shade to shine. Can't stop it already, emotional, working devotion. We put in this time, look. You won't stop my stride. I'll just break your line. I'm on. Tolerate wasted time. You take us down. Keep fighting.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Two teams from Group A have already moved on to the Challenge Finals. Now it's time to move on towards Group B and find out which are those two teams who will be lucky enough to qualify in the Challenge Final itself. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Snapdragon Pro Series, where I'm going to be a host and caster, of course. But before we move on with the show, we got to give a huge thanks to our sponsor, Snapdragon Elite Gaming. When winning matters the most, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, AI is here, Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast, and level up your career with the DHL. With that being said, now it's time to kick off the show, ladies and gentlemen, where I'm going to be joined alongside with my co-caster, of course, Shai Shanu. And of course, man, day 4 on the way. We're going to be back inside of Group B, where we might just see the old and the classic GodLike once again, maybe just stomping through the opponents and just directly moving on towards the Challenge Finals.
Oh, you may never know. Autobotz could eventually bring in a big upset and then they push GodLike down to that lower bracket, which has not happened yet from the DreamHack era. So again, it might be a little too optimistic, but you may never know, and it could eventually happen. But of course, the last two teams will qualify from this group, and I'm very excited to see who it's
Exactly, but now it's time to find out what are these two teams fighting it out for. It is for the individual group's prize pool. The first spot getting $700, the second one getting $400, and of course it's going to decrease down to third and fourth getting $200 to themselves. But now, as I mentioned, GodLike is going to be one of those danger zone teams inside of Group B. It will be really tough to tackle a team like GodLike inside of these games, and of course we've also got a little bit of a news to break down to you guys, which you guys will find out in the future.
Yeah, that is true. But again, since you already mentioned about the Challenge Finals, right, we've also got the Challenge Finals prize pool, where first position will get $6,000, the second one $3,000, third and fourth $1,500 each. And you previously mentioned we've got two teams already qualified for it.
Vitality and TWOB just waiting for the upcoming two teams from Group B to make it inside of the Challenge Finals. One team, somewhere down line, we know which that team's going to be, but still, it's a race to find out which that second team is going to be to make it inside of the Challenge Final, which will be a little bit tough, honestly. But let's move on forward and look at the brackets for the Group B itself. Now, as we do know, the last time we saw SICARIOS play it out against I2K, they decimated I2K, but they have also violated some terms and conditions of the tournament, and that's why they have been eliminated or maybe disqualified from this tournament.
Yes, and that's the reason now I2K will move forward in that lower bracket journey. So the journey for this team is not yet over, and of course, there's another possibility for them to make it into the Challenge Finals itself by winning their matchup with whoever team that's going to lose from GodLike and Autobotz. They'll be moving down, but yeah, as you've already mentioned, we low-key have an idea who it's going to be.
Yeah, of course, I2K now getting another lifeline inside of this tournament. They're definitely going to be super happy. But if we do take a look at the entire schedule, we know we're going to be kicking things off between GodLike versus Autobotz. And somewhere down line, we all know what the scoreline's going to be like. GodLike should be the one to move on forward towards Challenge Finals. I do not want to sound biased, guys. I'm just speaking facts.
I mean, that's the level GodLike have set for themselves, so I would still be hoping to see maybe Autobotz stealing away a map or two from them, and if in case they really could potentially take the game away, I'm really down for it. But before we move forward,
hey, speaking so much about GodLike, you know what? Let's move on forward and look at GodLike roster. I mean, look at those beautiful faces, right? Learn, Prevail, Trunks, Abiz, Neutrino, Skullgy. Man, an entire stacked lineup. Every single player knows how to perform up to the mark, and they're really good when it comes to those micro plays inside of those teams. But now let's move on forward towards the Autobotz lineup to find out which of those 5 players going to be to duke it out against these legends.
it's going to be super fun to watch their lineup as well, because again, this roster of GodLike, it's action-packed with supreme talent. But also, on the other side, for the side of Autobotz, as we've been technically talking about them, it is a pretty experienced lineup as well. However, there's, again, on that lower end of the spectrum, which we will be talking about, but just a little bit late, we have GodLike on this side to see all of the amazing plays that they have made previously. And I really wanted to talk about Prevail, right? I'm glad we're actually seeing this, because that man, if I'm not wrong, back during DreamHack, they were... Prevail was in the roster of NS, and now since he's back with GodLike, he's been doing absolutely insane. The man on that lurk, he's just out there going wild.
Exactly. I mean, you guys can hear the commentary as well inside of the replay, right? We're just going absolutely crazy in this entire clips. And honestly, GodLike were just completely decimating. Decimating is sort of like an understatement.
Yeah.
With what GodLike was doing to I2K. I2K could not even stand a single chance. I think so they only got 25 points inside a Hardpoint against GodLike.
Yes.
And they were able to hold off the players of I2K for such a long time without even letting them step inside of the Hardpoint itself. So which was absolutely impressive, but the summer downline, this is something we all expected from a team like GodLike.
Yep.
Now let's move on forward and look at Autobotz's lineup, as we do see Random, of course, Razor, Cheesy, Aggressive, and then we also see Ghost. It's progressive, my bad. But yeah, I mean, all the players, we have seen them perform once in the past. Is that really enough to showcase what Autobotz is capable of? I'm not exactly sure, but I want to see a little bit more of this team, especially against GodLike, and I want to see how they perform. Even if they're able to take away one game mode or one map away from GodLike, it can still be a big statement.
Yeah, this is a team that is actually very aggressive too in the meantime, because you normally see them taking that charge. You will always see them, you know, going and taking those fights, stealing away all those main objectives that you need them to. And all of the people, they have that defined role which they follow up. The lurker is always going to try and find an opportunity to give his team an advantage. A couple of people in the objective itself and the utility, specifically those operators, the way they use it, it is amazing to see, because again, this is a lineup that 3-0'd SICARIOS, and SICARIOS, yeah, they were pretty solid as well in the first series at least. So of course, it's going to be fun to watch how this roster is going to perform, because GodLike is basically that one level team that we've always been talking about. If you're doing good, then we want to see how well you compare against the sides of GodLike. So it's going to be a massive milestone if this team actually takes away a map or two.
Autobotz and SICARIOS, it was quite a close matchup, but as you guys all know, SICARIOS, they have been eliminated or disqualified from the teams because they violated some rules that should not have been done, and that's why they have been disqualified from this entire tournament, which is unfortunate. You know, finally we thought that we're probably going to be seeing an underdog lineup, but then we find out what they were exactly doing, and somewhere down line, then you find out, okay, it's well-deserved. But now if you do move on forward towards today's matchup between Autobotz and GodLike, it all will sort of come down to this first ever Hardpoint. For Autobotz, they know they're facing off against GodLike, so there's always going to be these jitters because you're facing off against one of the best teams in the world. Exactly. So just hearing that gives you a lot of jitters. So for the players of Autobotz, this first Hardpoint is super important for their mental. But let's move on forward and look at the icebreaker, which is going to be the map veto. If you do move on forward with the map veto, takeoff is going to be the first map, and I'm now worried for Autobotz.
They've picked up Tunisia, so that's something I personally feel that Autobotz might be able to steal away. Yeah, I know you might not agree with me on that fact, but yeah.
Remember GodLike last time, what they did on Tunisia to one of those teams?
Yes, but hear me out. If you compare it with all the other maps of S&D that GodLike has in the pool, you know that Tunisia is technically one of the weakest maps, or one of those off maps.
I would say weak. It's a really stark statement, my
One
friend.
of the off maps.
Yeah, one of the off maps, but off map doesn't mean that it's supposed to be a team's weak map. Absolutely not. Of course, this team has put in countless hours inside of the game. They have probably played a ton of scrims, so they know how to even counter teams on Tunisia. And somewhere downline, Autobotz is not one of those new teams. All the players have been playing from the past as well. So they know how each and every single player's playstyle works inside a certain map. So GodLike should know how to counter them. But now, in general, with how the entire map pool was looking like, we know we're going to be taking things off and takeoff. And I also want to know you guys' prediction. Which team do you think is probably going to be coming out on top? And I know what the chat's prediction's going to be. But what about you, man? Would you want to be a little bit of a believer?
I don't want to be an overly optimistic person. Again, I've been mentioning it. If Autobots are able to steal away 1 or 2 maps from GodLike, I think so that's already a massive feat for their side. But I think it's going to be a 3-0.
I mean, I really want to say the same thing as well, but you know what? Just to be a believer, okay? Just to be a believer, just to support our new teams out here, I'm going to go with Autobotz. You know what?
All right.
Maybe Autobotz will be the one to destroy GodLike this
I'm down for it.
You never know. Maybe something out of the box, and GodLike, they just want to pull off a comeback story, you know, just because maybe they're bored of being the best.
Bored of being the best. I didn't like how that sounds, but all right. We are not going to be bored, that's for sure.
It's time to move on, ladies and gentlemen, to takeoff as we step our foot into Hardpoint. And here we go, off the rip. Of course, we're going to be seeing GodLike being quite aggressive, just getting right into the faces of the opponents. Abees, Neutrino able to kick things off with a great note. Progressive replies back onto Skull G, but is that really going to matter when GodLike is just lining up the dead bodies of the opponents?
That's the first hill already being contested. Again, it's GodLike who've got the first few points, and they are the ones who are making sure that there's no one coming in from the side alley. But of course, there's Yellow that you always look forward to. You've got to watch out about that. Prevail, the man who sometimes tries to play as a lurk, this time playing the OBJ role, and he'll be making sure that he clears everyone up in that hill.
Exactly. Prevails, Skull G. I mean, just look at the kill feed. It's just GodLike all across the board. I'm getting some deja vus. This is the same thing that happened to the players of I2K when they faced off against GodLike. They were not even able to contest any of the hard points, but finally now they're getting a couple of more kills in their hands, so that's a really good news. Two of the players being shut down towards the point, and objective now might just be back in the hands of the opponents. GodLike, some are down line this time, just being pushed back a little bit more, but still they're winning these duels. As long as you're getting the trades back in your hands, that's all that matters.
Yes, that is true, and this time they also want to try and take the spawn control towards the ticket booth, but they'll be denied for that, so a good rotation coming in from the side of Autobotz. They've got that white spawn, and now they're also spawning in that area, making sure that they'll be moving up the stairs first with those nades and trade from Abees, as well as Neutrino. This should do the trick, try to provide the opening, and how is Skull able to win that fight?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's GodLike for you, my friend. Abees from the back line just stabs Eraser out of the game as well. 36-24. Autobotz so far making it close and competitive if you compare to what exactly happened against I2K. So still, I would say Autobotz is doing a great job in most of these trades too. Yeah, things are going quite back and forth. It's like a pendulum. So far, you do not exactly know who's going to be the one to take this home. But 33-38, man, Autobotz is really making it competitive. They're making the players of GodLike struggle. And Autobotz out of nowhere, they're actually winning the trades as well. GodLike, are they having some sort of a tough competition this time?
I'm loving to see it because Autobots are already down towards that P3 with that rotation first, making sure they've got that side alley, and there's the place they'll be all spawning. So that's what you really want. But the rotation from GodLike as well, they'll slowly be moving forward. First, they want to clear out that spawn. Random with the Annihilator.
He gets a 3K. Three-player shut down single-handedly by Random. That's going to be such a massive impact he will have in the game. War Machine pulled out by Ghost as well. Now starting to get some insane amount of value. Another man of the front lines, but this time the War Machine does not reply back in style. 56-41. What are we seeing? Autobotz on the lead. GodLike might just be handed out the reality check.
Yeah, they surely are, because all the trades are now in blue. It's Ghost, Progressive, everyone pinning it out. Just learn and appease the men in yellow. Slowly trying to somehow creep up. There's also an equalizer available for Prevail, but he'll be blown out. His arm just taken away from his body, but Neutrino and Skull G. Alright, finally, some life being shown by the sides of GodLike. It's 76-43. And P4 again. There's the first rotation from Godel, and we already know that the ones who are inside the room will be having the advantage, but never mind. Ghost clears a few players out.
We just look at towards the outskirts. Somewhere downline, Autobotz doing such a fantastic job in being proactive, also shutting down the players of GodLike, making sure they would not even stand a chance on the point. GodLike is not even able to close on up towards the point itself before they try to do so. The opponents are just shutting them down quite easily. Now finally, GodLike getting the hard point control. The objective is back in their hands. Learn with the Sparrow, found one, but then he instantly gets traded out too, so that's the problem right there. Trades once again starting to happen back and forth. Autobotz getting 83 points in their hands for now. The points being on hold, so the flow is being stopped.
And this chase of a cat and mouse comes in. Abees wins it. Oh, almost gets the second one as well, but Prevail is there to provide him some amazing backup. That was important. Abees also has got the Annihilator. The question is when he's going to pull out, but Skull G with the claw.
Here we go. I think GodLike are probably going to be waking up once again. The Giants have now woken up from their sleeps. As GodLike, they've once again got the objective control, and now they're starting to run away with the flow of the game as well. They've got 78 points so far. Autobotz is still with the lead, but this is way too close for comfort. And GodLike, some are down line. They need to do something once again because it's saving your legacy. It's about keeping your name high up in the sky. And for GodLike, this matchup will definitely mean a lot too.
Going to be super fun to watch. Annihilator did not get a lot of value out, so that's going to hurt them a little bit, because B1 is again where we're going to see GodLike having that control of the hill first early on, but Random in towards red. on the red top, making sure that he's going to get some shots in. Progressive as well, tries to go on that side alley, clears that area, ticket booth, done for. Eraser erases Neutrino out there. But the trade still going back and forth, and the objective control was for GodL.
I just love the fact that Autobotz are so aware of the map as well. They just know exactly where the players of GodLike are going to be funneling in from. They just know what angle to hold at what time, and Autobotz is really punishing GodLike hard. 100 points accumulated as well. 3-pointer on the board for Autobotz too. GodLike, they made a massive comeback, but now Autobotz just looking forward to secure the lead once again. Just top it off with the icing.
That P1 has always been a GodLike's territory. They try to somehow make sure that they are the ones who've got the advantage, but white is where GodL are spawning now, so it's going to be trouble for Autobotz. And that's a perfect clear with the Sparrow. Eraser making sure that there's no one coming in from that one choke point, but stadium control as well as pillars control being established by Autobotz, so this could be problem for GodLike. They could be spawn trapped, and that's going to be the Preddy.
Yeah.
Not connecting to anyone though.
No value found, and that's a bit of a problem right there. Oh, he missed on everyone in the clotheslines, and that might just cost him the entire point as well. And yes, that's what's exactly happening. GodLike now once again starting to run away with the flow of the game. Look at Learn as well, just in the kill feed popping off, but then Progressive replies back with a 2K of his own. Even Ghost able to back him up at the right moment, at the right time. GodLike once again looking to pull something out, and that's why they're getting these 3 kills back-to-back. Neutrino, Prevail just striking back together. It's a combo. That's unstoppable.
Autobots are now going to pull out their equalizer as well onto the next one. So the question is, how many does GodLike have? Because Prevail is going in for his own equalizer play, and that is just nasty. Spray from Skullji, making sure he shuts down the lurker, tries to go for a solo spawn trap and still gets one player. No way he gets this one as well. That is just single-handedly brilliant performance from this man.
And the history repeats itself, but at least Autobotz was able to get a 3-pointer against GodLike, so that's good news. But now GodLike are just winning majority of these duels. Even Sparrow being pulled out by Learn, and he's also probably going to be finding a lot of the value. Gets the first man down, so at least Sparrow able to do something. Even War Machine is there in one of the players of GodLike's hands. Look at Prevail, just going massive in the kill feed. Even Learn able to find a quick 2-piece with the Sparrow. He's done a lot of damage. GodLike, now they're doing a fantastic job. They know exactly how to counter the players of Autobotz. Yeah, at the first, it took a lot of time to read the opponents, but once they knew exactly what's happening on the map, now GodLike is just smurfing through the opponents.
They had the perfect read of the spawn. They got the best spawn, trapped the members of Autobots, and then brought out their operators. This is just brilliant. Almost getting a full 60 on the P3. Perfectly utilizing that money hill for themselves. And Skullji as well finds one from the Preddy. And the rotation is already there. He needed to go massive, but the Hunter Killer sends him back in the spawn.
That's a really unfortunate timing right there. Could not even stand a chance to go for the trade as well. But look at the players of Autobot still now sort of winning the duels, but Prevail and it's Learn just striking back once again. The opponent pulls out the Annihilator now. It's time to put on a little bit of a show, my friend, a single-man show. Learn just holding the corner, waiting for anyone to peek out, and that's what happens. They peek out, they take Learn down, but still, the trades are happening quite quick on the board. DRH in the opponent's hand, just now looking forward to just line up a couple of more bodies. The Hardpoint once again looking forward to be contested by the players of GodLike, but then Eraser is there, standing like a mountain. That's impenetrable, and he's still trying to strike down a couple of more players of GodLike.
TZ needs to go big, or they're going home, and Prevail sends all of them back home. Another hill, and almost again a perfect 60 onto this one. That's just brilliant. The way GodLike are able to shut down all the operators of Autobots, and that too on the basis of their sheer gun skill. That's brilliant, man. This team is so momentum-based, and they are forcing all the fights as well, where Autobots are not comfortable. And again, this rotation comes in, denying all the points. They just need to find one more opening, one more pick in the hill.
It just felt like at the start, GodLike wasn't able to recognize Autobots' patterns. But as soon as the time kept on passing by, GodLike knew exactly what Autobots is trying to do, and they just started countering them perfectly. Of course, the man Learn himself, who's IGLing this team, has done a great job in just molding this team the way he wants to. And now GodLike once again. Good adaptations on the fly. And as I keep on mentioning, if a team's able to adapt on the fly quickly enough, they will probably be one of the best teams that the country has to offer. And right now, GodLike, the adaptations is really keeping them at the top of the competition. 246 points accumulated, just need a little bit of more control in their
goodness,
hands.
Claw
being pulled out as well by Skulls, and we already know what's going to be happening. 247, just only 3 points away from actually securing it and neutralizing everything in their hands. And yes, there we go. 250 points accumulated by GodLike as they destroy their opponents, Autobotz.
They did not even care about the next hill. They were right, all right, we got our operators back up. Let's use it right now. We only need 5 more points and we've got 10 to 15 more seconds for the hill. A brilliant maneuver from their side, and yes, good adaptation. And also, what I really feel is all they wanted were to get their operators up on board. So they did not mind the first rotation not going in their way. Even till the P4, they were the ones who were trailing very hard. But then once again, they followed up. They got that P4 in their advantage. They were able to get at least 20 to 30 more points on the back of it, and then quickly converted it with the use of their operators. That was phenomenal.
Exactly. I mean, you can see in the replay right at the start, a lot of the duels were being won by the players of GodLike, but then after a while, it was just the players of Autobotz striking him down left, right, center.
Yep.
Somewhere down line, even we started thinking, are GodLike actually going to get the reality check? But once that 100 points marker was hit, GodLike just started hitting back the players of Team Autobotz, and Autobotz just could not understand what exactly he's going through. And somewhere down line, what I think is that GodLike were not able to recognize the play pattern of Autobotz. So they took a little bit of more time to understand how exactly Autobotz is going to be functioning on this map. And once they knew the play pattern, once they knew what exactly Autobotz is trying to do, they just started decimating them.
I really like the second rotation towards P4 as well, where Autobotz, they tried to set up their player with the Annihilator, but he was only able to get one, and then even their Claw could not get as much value as you were expecting it to get. And again, Prevail stepping up with, if I'm not wrong, that's 39 kills. And
yeah, Neutrino with the most amount of kills though. 40 kills accumulated with only 26 deaths. Oh my god, that's insane, KD. He's got the least amount of deaths too, and he's got the most amount of kills. That is impressive as hell. But then you move on forward to the opposition. It's random with 32 and 35. The KDA right there is quite messed up, yeah. So in general, the players were struggling when it comes to the duels as well. And that's where GodLike sort of got the advantage later on inside of the game in the late phase. But now we're going to be moving on towards Search and Destroy. You know where duels matter the most. And if you're losing out on those individual duels, you are screwed up. But if you've got some small set plays with the help of your team, then things can matter a lot as well. Then things can definitely change. Now over here, Autobotz's play style with the team play will be tested.
Yes, it is going to be. Plus, at the same time, you know, early on we did see Autobotz. They were winning out on their own duels. So it clearly shows the fact that this team is highly based on momentum. If in case they've got that momentum in their favor, they will be winning out the duels left, right, and center. But the team play is again going to come into play here, because we did see GodLike winning out in the macro terms, specifically in that second rotation, and then were able to pull back up themselves from the grave in the Hardpoint. So in Search and Destroy, it becomes even more crucial, because you need to go for the set plays, just as you mentioned, all of the utilities that you're going to dump in, plus it's the map of Tunisia, right? There are quite a few corners that you have to keep a watch on, and mid is going to be contested. If in case a team wants to play fast, they will move directly towards the mid, and shotguns are going to prevail.
Mid control is going to be important without a doubt.
Yes.
Because in Search and Destroy, if you have the mid control, just imagine you will be having 60% of the map control in your hand. And that is a lot. And with mid control, you will have so many different entry points inside a site that you can actually fiddle around with the enemy's mindset.
Yes.
But still one more factor remains, and that is the backstab. But if you've still got one more man looking at the backstab, then it's all good in the hood, man. I don't see any problem for you. But it's all really going to be coming down to, if you're on the attacking side of things, you will need to assert your dominance. If you're on the defensive side of things, sometimes asserting dominance can be a good thing, depending on how you're feeling and how your firepower is. And I think GodLike is, of course, going to be asserting their dominance even on the defense. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to move inside Tunisia. And we know what GodLike is capable of on this map. We've seen a lot of those glimmers in the past.
Slowly and steadily, they'll be making sure they've got the control. 3 people towards the A, a couple towards the B, but everyone from Autobotz, they want to go in for this B rush, a fast B rush as well. So it could potentially be a problem, but look at the long wraparound that's also coming in from Learn. He could potentially go massive.
He indeed could. I mean, Neutrino playing this one quite safe so far. GodLike. I like the fact that both these teams, once again, respecting each other's boundaries. You do not really see GodLike pulling something like this off that often. And off the rip, it's going to be a beast with a quick 2-piece on the board. Random as well, shut down. Learn is still there, but then Prevail from the backline gets another trade on the board. And just like that, it's GodLike easily smurfing through the opponents.
What a retake. This is waited for a couple of extra seconds, and then all of them moved in together. As the first trade actually went in favor of Autobotz, I thought maybe they'd be able to pull this round off. Because again, they had quite a lot of space, but not enough to work with, because they all were congested towards the side, and you would really want some of the backside control as well if you want to kind of push your opponents backward, because they had no one watching their backstab too.
GodLike's communication is just so fluid, man.
Yep.
You can tell when these guys are playing some of these corners, some of these angles, where you really need to rely on your teammates. And GodLike are always communicating so well. Ghost with the shotgun in his hands, exploring some unexplored territories, might just get caught by the man in the front. But still, GodLike as well playing it quite defensive. I thought we might just see GodLike asserting that dominance, but instead GodLike is playing it quite defensive. Just waiting for the right moment to strike, and I guess nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Oh.
Warning shot. Don't come in this territory, says Neutrino. And he's got the Tundra in his hand. I love it.
Yeah, usually it's a beast.
He also has
Yeah.
a sniper in his hand. That's a double sniper setup.
Exactly, right? Usually it's only a beast who wields it in his hands, but now we're seeing Neutrino pull out the sniper too, which is impressive. Let's see.
They love it.
It's not the first time we've seen him do that, right? We've, of course, seen Neutrino play the sniper a lot of the times in the past as well. Progressive, I'm not exactly sure what he's trying to do.
Oh
but he
my
gets picked
God.
off. Neutrino, quick shot towards Progressive. That's going to give the advantage that GodLike needed. And I'm not a big fan of this such slow and steady approach inside of the site, especially when you're on the attacking side of things.
They were trying to figure out an opening in the setup for GodLike, but they just could not find it. That's going to be a close-range battle. Skullji wins it. Down to a 3v1 yet again. Make it a 3-1v2. Okay. Eraser needs to find two isolated duels as well. Sees one, but why would you want to dash in when you've already seen a player so far back? Maybe because he thought there was a sniper, he just wanted to go down? It's quite confusing.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of these players just slide into their deaths. It's happened a lot of times in the past.
Watch out.
No. Sniper pulled out. Once again, just going for some proactive control. And now GodLike have gained the momentum and the confidence they needed. And you can instantly see them being proactive and pushing up close and personal against the opponents. But already Neutrino kicks things off on a Progressive. A man shut down. Prevail as well towards the site, but at least there's another man who gets a quick 2-piece from Autobotz. But is that really going to matter when the situation is taken down to a 2v1? And I don't know if it just ends as well. Too quick, man.
When Cheesy got the 2 kills for himself, I really thought Autobotz again might be able to pull it off, but that's again GodLike coming back in with their trades. And the amount of utilities that they use on the proper time, it's actually solid. It's actually pretty solid. Their trophy systems are out there on point, making sure there's no quick burst coming in from either ways. In one of the previous setup, we saw Learn play directly towards the B, up close, towards those boxes. But this time around, he's not exactly there, and Neutrino gets picked off.
There we go.
All right.
Random this time, just straight up challenging Neutrino for a duel. And coming out on top in that essential duel that was needed to be won. And he wins it. And now it's all going to be onto Abiz with the sniper. If he's the one to make the difference, things will be good enough. If not, well, then the struggle will continue. Learn, once again, holding the corner with the shotgun. Prevail, trying to get up close and personal against the opponents. But will he be heard? The players walking their way through. I highly doubt their footsteps will be heard by anyone in the front lines. And yes, it's going to be Skull to come out on top. Another duel in the front lines. Unfortunately, one of the men getting instantly picked off as well. So it's a 3v3. The trade's happening quite equally on the board. Progressive able to shut down Learn too. So the shotgun's out of contention now. But still, a beast is alive, and as long as his sniper's alive, I'm still worried.
3v2, this is the best chance that Autobotz have got in the previous 3 rounds. So, definitely possible for them to pull it off, as well as rotation of GodLike is not exactly where the bomb was. So, they will be having that opening, but again, they're coming back. What a great pivot from GodLike, realizing there's no one towards the A. The hit will go towards the B side. Smokes are already down their way, so the sniper is not going to get as much value as you would expect it to. But here again, that's going to be the first trade. Comes in, make it 2. And it's down to a 2v1 situation now, and a wraparound. Perfect.
Oh my god! A bees!
Perfect.
Good backup by his teammate, and this is why I say the communication is so fluid. They just know, they just trust each other so much that they know that they have got each other's back, no matter what. Still, that round was sort of close, but it is completely fine. I like the fact that they utilized a lot of the smokes too, so that's a good thing. Smokes were used, the site control was taken over. Until then, it was perfect, it was beautiful. But then it just came down to the tools, and that's where GodLike sort of took the cake and a piece with a quick 2-piece, looking to return back with a third as well. Unfortunately, not able to do so, but it's fine. He's done his job. Now it's up to Neutrino to pull off something crazy as well.
You just can't push up against these Hashiras, can you? Crowd has been slowed down. 3v3 situation. Learn was going in for a long wraparound, but again, couple of trades now working in favor of Autobotz. And this again is turned backwards over its head. The last 1v1, it's Gulji who's the one who will win it. I was really hoping for Learn to go for that entire wrap-up, right? Make sure that the lurk play is now coming on time. But then again, as soon as the site hit happened, he had to quickly move backwards directly from the mid and was able to support the team on time, and that's exactly what you need. GodLike 5-0.
Autobots on the attack, definitely struggling. Maybe they can do something on defense. 5-0 is the scoreline, and if the scoreline becomes 6-0, then they come back is next to impossible. And yeah, it's just GodLike funneling the players in towards the site. It's a complete meat grinder. You just can't come out on top, and Razor's the only man left alive. The final glimmer of hope from Autobots. Autobots try to assert their dominance against GodLike before GodLike. They was just ready with all their crosses trained. And they just let the players funnel in their crosshairs. And that's it.
1 for 1. The last trade that was. I mean, if you're going to run directly up in Learn's shotgun, R9, nah, you're not coming out on top whatsoever. He got 3 in that previous engagement. So, he was trying to be in a cheeky position to get massive value, and that was the last round in which he was able to get it. But as long as he does, it's fine. And mid control again. Wow.
Yeah, well, now it's GodLike's time to assert dominance, and they're doing so. On the attack, they've already got a lot of traits on their side. Still, it's a 3v3, but in my opinion,
Look at the look.
as an attacker, all you need to do is just group up and push up onto one single site. A 1v3 on the upcoming.
Okay.
Neutrino with the snapper in his hands. Can he actually pull off a miraculous clutch? Might just be too much to ask for. But if Autobots is able to run away with this round, it can still mean a lot to them.
If I'm not wrong, Neutrino's teammates would be saying, if in case you are able to pull this clutch off, you will become the main sniper instead of a bees.
I don't think so.
I know they'll be just having fun, but yeah, that's on the other side of the spectrum. Tundra in the hand, I'm not yet expecting him to be able to pull this one off. That jump peak might have spotted someone, maybe not now.
Oh no, too late to react right there, my friend. Neutrino.
The man has made the cross, by the way.
Yeah, it's got no clue. And there's a chance it might just be wrapped around from the back as well, so Neutrino needs to watch his back too.
Sees it again.
Yeah, sees him again. At this point, he's just trying to play as the distraction card, but then he's also going to get wrapped around from the back soon enough. But a quick shot towards the opponent. But then on the opposite side, there's Random just waiting for him. So 1 round being stolen away by Autobots. This might just be a start for the comeback. Am I being too much of a hoper?
Yes, that's too much hopium out there.
The bomb.
If Autobots are able to get a couple of more rounds, then maybe. But until that happens, I don't really think so, because GodLike, they went for a very aggressive play previously. This time, a slow approach. Neutrino gets the first pick already. Ghost has been taken down, and that's the kind of opening you would always want to have.
I genuinely think so. This double op setup is really not working out for them. They need to get rid of one of the snipers.
Yeah, the double Tundra is insane. Be it on offense, be it on defense. because they always are able to slow things down in such a way that their opponents, they kind of get a little bit restless. And then it's godlike, dude. They're going to ego peek on those angles, and they still might come out on top.
I mean, right now, that's not the same thing happening. At least Autobotz, they've got each other's back on the defensive side. Sniper in the hands of Random, just looking forward to find a couple of more connections in the front lines. I mean, as the primary sniper is being shut down, now it makes sense that Neutrino is the one to wield the sniper in his hands. But I generally think so, that GodLike should not try to play more than one snipers, at least on the attacking side. It just slows things down for them. And GodLike is not known for the slow and steady approach. Maybe they're trying something new, but still, it's all about getting the control back in the hands as quick as possible.
Time is ticking for Autobots. They need to move quickly and learn. Playing so far back this time around. Random gets the pick on Neutrino.
Important.
That's a good one. Yes, that was one of the most important one as well. The sniper gets taken care of, and everyone's going to wrap in through that smoke. Random connects another showdown to prevail, and it's progressive as well. And this wrap-up is beautiful.
What is going on with GodLike?
Bomb defused.
Oh my god, I just feel like GodLike are playing too defensive now.
Ready up.
This is not the GodLike that we've seen, right? They like to play a little bit more aggressive. They like to get up close and personal against the opponent's faces.
Yes, and this is basically Autobots now. You mentioned about it. Maybe staying on that defensive side might actually help them out. It is starting to. And since they're not pushing up out in front, that's actually a pretty solid way to defend onto those sides. They're not trying to go in for any kind of extra ego challenge. They're making sure they're holding the angle with a 2-1-2 setup. There's a player watching the mid as well, because that's where GodLike, they've been going a couple of times, showing in a lot of mid presence for the previous rounds.
Why do you think the GodLike is respecting the opponent so much? This is the first time I've seen them do so. They do not play like this even against some of the best teams, but now we're seeing GodLike do this. It's just sort of catching me off guard a little bit. And considering, once again, Abiz with the Tundra in his hands. As I mentioned, GodLike should actually give up on one of the snipers and let Neutrino play the AR, DRH. Just pull it out. And try to be a little bit more aggressive. The man in the back lines will be the one with the sniper, and he will provide the cover fire, right?
True.
I feel like that'll still be a solid approach to this entire scenario. But you can see how patient the players of Autobotz are too, man. They're not even giving out a single peek. And it's just really playing with the heads of the players of GodLike. No one giving out even a single peek. They're just playing on each other's team play. And finally, one man towards the site gets spotted. This is it. First trade in the favor of GodLike. Once again, they keep on pushing up close and personal. But the man in the back line's getting a lot of the job done. Single-handedly shutting down two of the players. And he instantly backs away as well. He gets away with the murder.
Beautiful play from Ghost. Reading the side of GodLike like an open book. He knew there would be a couple of people, but Skullji finally finds Cheesy as well. That's a headshot to close things out. And if this is going to happen, I don't think so how easily Progressive would move forward. He will not. That's the answer to that. There's a shotgun in the hands.
1v3.
All down to Ghost.
Next to impossible to be pulled off, as you mentioned, all down to Ghost, and even he gets capitalized.
Finally.
Decapitated. GodLike to close off the search and destroy, but still, we saw a different GodLike in this search and destroy. They were respecting their opponents. And usually we did not see GodLike play the slow, even though the opponents were playing slow. But in the past, GodLike has not played like this at all. This time they respected the opponents, they gave them more time, and maybe that's why Autobotz was able to capitalize.
Yeah, one of the main reasons for that is because even though GodLike are pretty good at trading people, there was also a fact where Autobots might just win out on those crucial gunfights, because their players also have got the same 1v2, 1v3 potential, and Ghost showed that us perfectly in that last round. Behind that yellow, he was able to first look towards the left, get one player, and then quickly turn towards the right, get the second one, and get out of that place. That should not have been allowed in the first place, but yet again, it was GodLike. At the end of the day, they just needed one round, and that is one of the reasons why I said sometimes it happens that in the continuous 6 straight rounds, there would be one round where you might falter. So if opponents are up 6-0 in the first half, it becomes almost next to impossible to make a comeback. But at the end of the day, it was a valiant effort from Autobotz.
I mean, we'll be able to see a lot of the things in the replays too, right?
Yes.
Because, once again, I just want to see how they got those 2 rounds in their hands too. And I just want to see, in general, how the adaptation was there from Autobotz. Because I'm not able to understand why exactly GodLike was playing super slow. This is the first time I've seen them play like this. Maybe it's because of the first hardpoint. GodLike knew somewhere down line that Autobotz is not that bad when it comes to taking those duels and converting them in their court.
That is highly possible. Even I'm thinking of that exact same thing. But, oh, okay. Those were some quick highlights. On the other side, SkullG, 10, 4, and 5. He was literally popping off. Aviz as well with 9, 4, and 1. Neutrino, 8, 6, and 0. Then Prevail with 7. Learn with 6. Alright, 10 to 6. Everyone's just falling short of 1.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, with Learn, as you mentioned, getting those 6 kills as well and 8 deaths, which is completely okay. He's the IGL man. He does not really need to step up right now for no reason because he's got other players to do it for him. Right? He's got some of the best players like Abiz, Skulls, but as I mentioned, right, Neutrino with the sniper, yes, I'm not doubting his skills at all, but I'm just saying that on the attacking side of things, it might just slow things down a little bit too much.
Yeah,
because they need to wait for the snipers to find the initial value and then maybe the rest of the AR players to move up forward.
I would agree with you on that fact because this double Tundra setup on the attacking side, it always slows things down. You cannot go in for those rushed approaches because that's one extra member of your team not being able to quickly trade. Because, yeah, as much as you can think the flick might land, it might also miss. There's always a 50-50 chance. And if it does, that's already 2 players being taken down. But for now, 2 maps have been taken away by GodLike. So they're having that lead, they're having that cushion, and all the pressure is down to Autobotz.
Exactly. Now, we're going to be moving on forward with the crossroad strikes, right? And for GodLike, this is sort of like their playground.
Yes.
For Autobotz, I'm not exactly sure what they're going to be doing to sort of wrap their head around and how to stop the players of GodLike. But one thing is for sure that they're really good when it comes to converting those duels.
Yes.
So GodLike might have a little bit of a challenge, but with a proper read against the opponents and knowing exactly what the play pattern is on this particular map of Autobotz can really help them counter.
Yes, I'm also expecting the same thing from Autobotz, but yet again, if in case GodLike gets the early momentum, you know they will be just be playing for those kills. They don't care about the objectives at all. They'll be playing it like a team deathmatch, and that's the GodLike that we have always known. So maybe the one that you've been missing for quite a while, you will see that in this match. You may never know. I'm also hoping to see that exact same thing, but I mean, if Autobots are able to pull this off, maybe since the hard point after this crossroad strike is going to be Summit, and they have shown how solid they are on that map, I think so they could be able to take it away and move us to the 5th one. I might be getting too presumptuous out here because it's of course GodLike and we've always been singing their praises. But at the same time, I also want to be a little bit of that hopium kind of guy, right?
Just hope for the best, ladies and gentlemen, because for Autobotz, they're quite close to be moving down towards the lower brackets where they might just face off against I2K. And I2K right now, they've got the second lifeline, and we know when someone gets the second lifeline, they know exactly what to do in order to not repeat the same mistake they did previously. So I2K right now, they're probably going to be grinding in the backlines, watching this game as well, researching on Autobotz, how they're exactly playing, the takeoff, and what map they need to pan out, what map they need to play. So one thing is for sure, we might just see a couple of counter bans upcoming in the lower brackets if Autobotz do move down there, which the chances are highly likely. But now as we were going to be moving on forward with the Crossroad Strikes, do let us know what the scoreline will be on Crossroad Strikes. Is it going to be 3-0?
Depends. If in case the GodLike players, they've got the momentum, it highly feels like it's going to be a 3-0. But at the same time, right, I don't want to take a lot of those things away from Autobots because they clearly did show us their solid potential back in the early few first rotations of the hill, in the hardpoint itself on the takeoff. And I really feel if in case they get those few quick trades going in their way, then they can change those gears and move forward. As we're talking about control, you know, we've always been, giving out the same story. The spawn trap is important, but we'll have to wait and see how things happen.
Exactly. I mean, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to move on towards Crossroad Strikes. As GodLike is of course over there, but off the rip they start off once again. Prevail with a quick two-piece. Well, add on the third one too with the shotgun. What is going on? Prevail, SkullG starting things off in a great note, but hold on, Autobotz as well, not that far away. Even they reply back in a strong note.
Solid shot coming in from Ghost, but he needs to do more than just that, and he answers perfectly. SkullG as well, trying to go in for that trade. Early life lead, not established by either of the teams. Autobotz are the ones who've got kind of that small advantage, but the first tick of progress was already locked in towards the A side, and now it's going to be depleted as well. It wasn't entirely locked, so good depletion. Few back and forth trades coming in. No one's trying to go in for an entire spawn trap, but a good control by Autobotz towards the B at least. Want to go in for that wraparound, and they also have that bridge for themselves. So mid is theirs.
Progressive, even Prevail being shut down. SkullG as well hits the deck, but a piece with the sniper finds Ghost. So that's a good news. Still, it's going way too close to comfort. 17 to 16. GodLike in a little bit of a disadvantage, but Prevail is so able to find so much value. Autobotz, what? They've got the advantage so far. It's not that massive, but still it counts on the board. Cheesy able to shut down SkullG as well, but then Learn replies back onto Progressive. This is where the real problems now start to hit the deck. 14 to 14. GodLike is now really starting to struggle too. They're probably going to be feeling the pressure, I guess. Autobotz is really making this series quite competitive, but a bees with a quick two-piece on the board with the sniper. This man on the point itself is able to do so much damage against the opponents. And Autobotz, what can they do? They need to strike down a piece, but he's just wasting a lot of time on the point itself, and he's getting some of the crucial picks that is needed to be taken.
And also they secure that objective A. That adds another solid minute. Freddy is also called in. Will get one. No, it does not. Alright, that could have potentially been a massive tool for the second round, but nonetheless, they will try to farm it even more. But Abiz and SkullG are able to, with their shotguns as well as their SMGs, close things out. It's a 5 and 9. It was a 4 and 9, and every single trade for GodLike. I really thought early on Autobot would be able to pull it off, but I mean, it's GodLike after their own adjustments coming into place. 1v6. Not quite possible.
Oh no. Well, yeah, as you mentioned, it's not possible. Yeah, EMP pulled out as well. Yep, Progressive just can't do anything. There we go. First round in the hands of GodLike.
It was
now
close,
as we
though.
move on forward. Yep, it was sort of close initially, but now I think so it's not going to be close. I think so GodLike now has realized how to exactly counter Autobotz. At the start, once again, it was the same stuff, right? Why do I feel like GodLike is either trying new stuff or they did not do proper research against Autobotz?
Maybe that's about the proper research not being done, but the claw was shut down early on. I really thought they'd be able to pull some amazing clutch in this one, but either way, it's just now GodLike again stomping all over the members. Random with his own Tundra is doing a lot of those things, and he's not stopping.
Okay.
3K.
Okay. Random is now single-handedly trying to decimate the opponents, but the shotgun once again strikes him down. Prevail, but this shotgun has been a pain in the foot for the opponents. Autobotz, yeah, definitely the bodies are starting to hit the deck, but then overall the trades are still going in the favor of GodLike. It's 20 to 19, make it 20 to 18. But once again, even the bodies from the side of GodLike are hitting the deck. A beast with the sniper, finding some decent amount of value. Another man shut down the board itself. 16 to 16, Autobotz making it super close and personal.
That's a good operator usage as well coming in from Autobotz, and they've still got a couple of more. War Machine being pulled out, Sparrow was being used up, will be shut down finally, but a beast and Learn finally trying to equalize those bodies in the number. No progress logged in for any of the side.
A piece of Learn with the operator skills are now doing a lot of damage. Sparrow as well in the hands of Learn is able to find Random 2. Learn with that Sparrow has been a menace now at this point. And
good
look
shot.
at Neutrino too with the War Machine. Now, yes, that was quite a long-range shot. He finds the second one too, repeats the same thing again. And now it's 10 to 10. GodLike have at least managed to make it real close. Both the teams on the same page. Nate being tossed out as well. Neutrino wins that crucial duel. Another man in the front. Neutrino wins that too. SkullG able to shut down Cheesy in the outskirts. Yeah, now these essential duels are being really taken away by the players of GodLike. 7 to 8 though, still up close for comfort.
Progress logged in towards the beach, should be completed, but a 4v6, they need a couple of more kills in their favor.
Done.
6v3, I wouldn't exactly call it, and now I would.
Yep, it's done for. 1-on-4. Unless this one last man is able to isolate the duels perfectly enough, just the way it needs to be. I mean,
no time.
Skull on the point, position compromised. He gets the call out away, and yeah, the teammates are there to back him up. 2-0 GodLike, still things are getting way too close to comfort. I'm not exactly sure what GodLike is trying to do here.
Until that 10v10, I was really hoping for Autobotz to pull that one off, and they were also able to lock in some crucial progress towards the B. It was just that they could not add that extra minute to the trades that went in favor of GodLike, specifically from mid when Neutrino was playing. But now, I don't think so. Things are going to be so very easy. Cheesy has pulled out his claw. Okay, that was pretty scrappy, but still was able to find a quick piece. A piece from the back.
Okay.
Will be able to get a 2-piece off his own.
Okay!
Make it 3.
A bees, what? A monster! Shotgun in the hands of Ghost. Yeah, inside of the smoke, he was not able to get a clear line of sight against the opponents, but look at GodLike now. In the last round, just decimating and stomping through the opponents. 26-21 will make that 2018 as well. Skull G able to find a quick 3K2. Make that a 4, make that a 5. Oh my god, a beast with the sniper too. Prevail with the shotgun now, just prevailing on top of these duels. And GodLike, yep, this is the exact domination that we're used to be seeing.
Yeah, that's a perfect spawn trap coming in as well. A double kill with a pretty missile. Hunter killer out in the open. There's no way anyone from the side of Autobotz will be able to move out of 4v23.
Oh my god.
Never mind, my man. GodLike are back again. They're spawning behind the big rock and they're being taken down before they move out of its cover.
Yep, exactly what GodLike we're looking for. And now they're trying to melee this last guy too.
Ouch.
Oh, he actually gets meleeed by Learn.
That's not the last guy, was second last guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was looking to melee the last guy as well. I was really hoping for him not to. At the end of the day, it's yet again GodLike in a 3-0 fashion, ladies and gentlemen. So all those who made those guesses, congratulations. That's a good guess.
Yep, you guys have definitely won that last prediction, but you're not going to be getting any rewards for that.
So sorry for that.
Yep, either we just do not have anything to give you. But you know what? It's a 3-0 scoreline. It's a 3-0 victory for GodLike. As expected, Autobotz is now going to be moving down to face off against I2K. I2K's gun power has been looking shaky, to be honest, and now that they're going to be facing off against Autobotz, I'm genuinely a little bit worried for I2K. I'm not sure how the overall flow is going to be looking like, because Autobotz, if they're able to make some close calls against GodLike, then they're definitely more than capable of facing I2K.
I'm also pretty concerned about the same fact, because yes, even yesterday I2K were looking a bit shaky. Now, even if we ignore about the SICARIOS matchup entirely, you could clearly see that they were not very confident. But before that, we'll be looking back at the replay of this match and see how at least the first 2 rounds were pretty close till we went down to that last 10v10 or the last 5v5s and things like that. But yeah, if Autobotz are able to play just like how they played against GodLike in the first rotation of Hardpoint as well as in the first 2 rounds of this control, I think so they should be able to move through that lower bracket up on top and back in the finals to face GodLike yet again.
Pretty much. I mean, Prevail with the shotgun was able to actually prevail on a lot of these duels. Abiz, I would say, was the main playmaker. With that sniper, he was able to get so much value. It was crazy. GodLike, yeah, in the last round, they just completely stormed through the opponents, but I'm still just a little bit worried about the upcoming matchup now. I2K for them, do you understand how important matchup this is for I2K?
Yep.
It is super important. If I2K lose out against Autobotz, it will be a big problem. I mean, there's a lot of talks going on in social media too, right? For I2K, this is an important game to win.
Lifeline. And
yep, a
literally.
lifeline. Literally a lifeline. Maybe a career chance too. But move on forward with the match stats, right? You're going to be seeing Random with 14 kills. You're also going to be seeing Cheesy with 14, Ghost with 13. And on the opposite, it's going to be Skulls with 20, Abiz with 21. Yeah, there's a stark difference. Learn, not performing, but as I mentioned, he's the IGL. He can just chill and sit back. He's got the players doing all the hard work for him.
He does not care about any of that, right? Because, yeah, he's like, all right, boys, do your thing. And what they do, they spawn trap their opponent in that last round. It was a 2v22. I can't even wrap my head around that fact as to how you're able to just shut down your opponents in such a way. Yeah, there was too many 2s at the end of the day. But at least the series is a 3-0.
Yeah, at least it is. But one thing is for sure, Autobotz, they do pack a lot of punch.
That is true.
They have the firepower. We just need to look up close and personal, even in the future, against I2K, how that firepower is going to be showing up. But now let's move forward and look at the brackets, ladies and gentlemen, to clear a couple of more stuff up for you guys, right? GodLike, they've already qualified for the Challenge Finals. Now we're still waiting for one more team to move up forward and face off against GodLike inside of the Challenge Season Finals. So once again, this will be an interesting matchup between I2K and Autobotz. I'm hoping for a close one, but with how things were looking like from Autobotz's side, we might just see another 3-0.
It could be possible because again, Autobots are pretty solid in that firepower, and when you look at I2K, Hardpoint is not their favorite part. I would point it out, because even against GodLike, they were just not able to get those crucial rotations on time. While on the other side, Autobots, in terms of the firepower, yes, we have mentioned they were pretty solid, but also in terms of the rotation towards the next hill, they were looking pretty good in that one as well. And in the SND, it's basically about how you can maintain that map control. In control itself, you could clearly see those trades going back and forth. So yeah, I am pretty worried about I2K as well. It's going to be a difficult series.
It is definitely going to be quite scrappy to understand who's going to be the one to come out on top in the upcoming one, because we never know. Because for I2K to do something really good, they need to make some major tweaks.
Agreed.
And if they're not able to make those tweaks, well then the same thing will be there on the board. They will be too predictable once again, and they will be decimated by the opponents.
Yeah.
Something needs to be changed. Of course, you cannot really change the lineup itself, but something needs to be changed within the game style. Maybe change the playing patterns on the map. Maybe try some new stuff out. But once again, it's too late inside of the tournament to try some new stuff out as well. So I would like to say, just stick to your comfort zone. Just do something a little bit more different. Understand how to counter Autobots. Try to go with the map pool on your favorite side, and then maybe things can sort of stack up on your favor, and then maybe you can do something better. But ladies and gentlemen, so much to assume, so much to speculate, but you know, the upcoming matchup between Autobots and their opponents I2K will be happening on the other side of this break.
Know me, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep a 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me. How'd I turn pain into energy? Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have a spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You want to compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my work. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
A predictable start to the day with, of course, GodLike 3-0ing their opponent's Autobot, but still Autobots, they have showcased some potential going off against GodLike itself. Now they're going to be moving down in the lower brackets, facing off against I2K. For I2K, this matchup means a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after that short break, but before we move on with the show, we got to give a huge thanks to our sponsor, Snapdragon Elite Gaming, when winning matters the most. Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Galaxy AI is here. Of course, Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast, and level up your careers with DHL. With that being said, it's time to kick off the show once again. We're back from the break. I'm going to be your host, Castro Negro. John alongside with me is going to be Shai Shanu. Man, GodLike, of course, the predictable nature once again, 3-0ing their opponents, but Autobots, they definitely showcased a lot of potential going off against a firing squad like GodLike.
Yeah, I was really loving to see how in the early on stages of the game and the round itself, they were able to quickly get the control away from GodLike. And I mean, everyone in the audience as well would be pretty surprised over the fact how we literally thought maybe GodLike would be dropping the hard point, maybe even the crossroad strike, my 1 or 2 rounds would be taken away from them. So I'm really hoping for a good run, at least in this lower bracket matchup.
Hey, speaking of the teams right now, let's move on forward and look at I2K's roster once again. Dope, Virus, Legacy, Alpha, and Sundance. We've seen these guys play with each other for a really long time, but in this tournament particularly, these guys have been struggling on another level. Yes. And hopefully we're not going to be seeing those struggles continue once again. Moving on forward towards Autobots' lineup as well. We've seen all these guys, of course, perform just right before. And somewhere down line, they have definitely got a lot of potential. They will pack a lot of punch. I2K, the pressure's on them.
Yeah, it's going to be super high because, of course, you've already mentioned Autobot's performance against GodLike was actually pretty solid. Even though they were not able to take away a map, they still were able to make a stark statement, specifically in terms of their firepower. So now, since they're going to collide with I2K and seeing how previously I2K has been struggling for form, not just against GodLike, but also with other teams. Yeah, it does seem to me a pretty difficult choice for their side in order to even pick any kind of map in terms of map veto itself, because you have seen on all the common maps, Autobots have been performing phenomenally and almost flawlessly.
Yeah. I mean, I2K would just need any sort of advantage at this point that they can get. Maybe try and face off the opponents in Hacienda. That can definitely be one of the comfort zones. But then once again, it's quite a classic map, so you can't really say, even Autobots, for them, it's going to be the comfort zone. But you know what? No speculations about the map veto. Let's move on forward and look at that itself, as we're going to be kicking things off, of course, on Hardpoint, and it won't be on Summit. Interesting. And then second map will be there on Slums, of course, in Search and Destroy. And then on Control, we're going to be seeing Raid. I love this map pool.
All right. Yeah, I mean, not what we normally would expect, but here's the thing. Even on the map of Summit, I think so Autobots might have a little bit of an advantage. We'll just have to wait and see if in case it eventually falls in the hands of I2K itself. But yes, I am pretty interested and also intrigued to see, because normally you would not see Apocalypse or Arsenal being banned out. They're normally just ignored in all senses. But Summit being picked up, just as you mentioned, the map 4 is going to be Hacienda as well. And I really think, since it's Slums as the second map, I think so it could go 1-1 either ways, and Hacienda would potentially become the decider. Though, of course, there's still Tunisia left if in case the series goes all the way. But here's the thing. Raid, yet again, Control. It could go anywhere.
It can also be a quick 3-0.
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, Summit's being picked up by the players of I2K, right? So still, there's big question marks in my mind, man. Who exactly is going to be the one to close it off? You know what, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of questions, even in our minds, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be some questions even in your mind. So make sure to let us know down below in the comment section or in the chat as well. Which team do you think is going to be the one to take this series home? It is the lower brackets run, and we're going to be finding out which is that one team which will be eliminated once again from Group B. Will it be I2K? Will it be Autobots? Let us know.
Could be anyone. You've already mentioned it could potentially be a 3-0. Let me guess, it's Autobots' favor, right?
Yeah, considering how the momentum is looking like for them, yes, they did lose against GodLike, which was understandable, and somewhere down line, even the player themselves knew that this might just be upcoming. But still, it's about giving a tough fight to the opponents. They made Control quite close. They also made the first map, which was Hardpoint, quite super close. So there's a chance that Autobotz now might just be feeling a little bit more confident when it comes to their gun power. But still, in general, the pressure is going to be on both the sides. But for I2K, this is an important tournament. They need to make a mark. They need to prove something. They need to prove themselves. So this tournament is super important for I2K. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Both these teams fighting for the survival in this tournament. Who's going to be the one to come out on top? Whoever loses will be eliminated.
It's going to be, again, a crucial one indeed, as you previously mentioned. Again, it's going to be a pretty scrappy fight, but a couple of trades now working out for Autobotz. 3-for-1 early on, so they're going to have the advantage in this first hill. But there's also Legacy up on top, and that top control is going to be important as well. Now it's I2K coming out on top with those trades, and on the back of it, will be taking control of that hill towards the control. Will be shut down. Another good shot being fired up. Okay. It's all just a scrappy fight in the P1. We've always seen that happen.
Okay, the KRM pulled out as well, if you remember. The classic weapons by this man. He just loves to use that shotgun, huh? And he's able to find a lot of value as well. Nicely done. I2K so far doing a decent job, but Autobotz once again running away with the points flow. And that's something that matters the most. 17-10, not that far away. Still, things can be brought back in their court. And so far, Autobotz once again getting the points control back in their hands. It's really going to be putting a little bit of more pressure against I2K. And the majority of the duels are also being won by Autobotz. But there's a couple of trades also happening on the board.
No one's moving on towards the side alley as of now, but for now it's going to be Alpha as well, the KRM shotgun player. People do call him a KRM one-trick player because he's so very good with that, and he also shows that every single time out here, because again, it's going to be the second hill for now being controlled by none other than the members of I2K, but for how long is going to be the question, as again it's going to be a back and forth trade, and Alpha has been shut down.
Exactly. With how this entire momentum is looking like for the players of I2K, it's not looking too good. Yes, they've got the 18 points, but just getting the scrap in your hands is really not going to matter, right? It's about maintaining that constant lead. And I2K, somewhere down line, once again, looking to pull off that comeback. But Autobotz, they're just winning a lot of these duels. Legacy is trying their best to keep his team back in the race. Even Progressive and Eraser shutting down a couple of more in the front. But it's really not going to matter. Autobotz, once again, in the kill feed, they're all over the place.
Whoa.
But then I2K, they hit them back.
Now here's the hill 3, which is going to be important. Last 10 seconds of scrap are going to go for I2K, so they will potentially get the lead or maybe not. It's just left out open for everyone. Everyone needs the spawn control on the extreme left side of the map. You really want that spawn in order to have the advantage in this P3 hill, and it's some money hill. We've always seen Autobotz going in for the wrap-up. There's already Sundance back in towards the spawn, making sure his teammates are going to be there. But the question is, how are Autobotz going to approach onto it? Because this grab vortex gun in the hands of Alpha is going to pose a very big problem. Also, the war machine was pulled out, and again, few back and forth trades. The spawn is still in the side of I2K, and they seem to be having a good advantage in this hill with the hands of Equalizer and Virus. What?
Yeah, Equalizer in his hands. Legacy, what is that? A 3-piece on the board with that entire con. War Machine able to find so much value, and what am I seeing? I2K destroying Autobotz, at least for now. In the kill feed, it's all over I2K. For Autobotz, all they need to do is get a couple of more trades and maybe just try and make it a little bit more close. But I2K once again running with the points flow, and that's really good news for them. Goes with the shotgun as well, trying to close up close and personal. But so far, it's I2K all across the kill feed. It's something that none of us saw coming. KRM not able to find that kill, but it's okay. Once again, Autobotz getting the points control.
That's just the last few seconds of scrap, so it's absolutely fine. We've always seen I2K going in for these rotations from P3 to P4 directly from that side alley towards the south side of the map, and they've got a massive advantage. And you also see Legacy all the way back in the spawn, making sure this team has that advantage. Everyone moving in from the mid, and the control will be shut down, and so is the case with Progressive. But the double push from the ramp could potentially find one, and also the second. And now Autobots have got the control of the spawn. They can quickly wrap around the members of I2K in that exact same hill and the room, but they are reinforcing it too. It's going to be super messy.
Indeed, it's going to be. I mean, then especially you see the kill feed once again. Progressive shutting down Legacy as well. That's a really good shutdown right there. Progressive with a 2K and Razor to back it up as well. And look at the kill feed once again shining through with the name of Autobotz. But I2K, they've already reached the 3 points marker, and once again, they're now going to start to win the points control as well. Autobotz, they're getting a lot of these kills secured, but for how long are they going to be able to sustain the points? That's my question. KRM in the hand, misses the first initial shot, and that right there will be the capitalizer. Decapitates the opponent. Progressive able to get Legacy as well. Eraser with a quick 2K, and Progressive pops off once again. Autobotz How are they able to win the series of these duels?
Brilliant. They flipped up the spawn and then moved forward, trying to get that pincer maneuver in. It was phenomenally done. I2K need to win their trades now. Everyone moving in from that room directly towards the controls as well, making sure they're winning those trades, but that is not going to be the case. Legacy with the war machine yet again pulled out. The bread missile will also connect, and alright, that's a trophy system pick, and Autobotz are all the way up in that kill feed. KRM needs to find value, and if you don't hit the first shot, you will be taken down.
Oh no, they're Dope punches Eraser to death. Progressive as well, taken out of the game, but still, look at the amount of duels that are being won by the players of Autobotz on the objective itself. It's really important. I2K, yes, they're trying to hit back, but then Eraser pulls out the Sparrow, gets a 3K off the rip, gets the 4th man as well. And he might just be looking for to get the ace too, shut down another one, and that's what he does. Virus taken down and contested as well. 117 points, Autobotz. They have made a massive comeback in the scoreboard once again. And Autobotz, they are definitely quite pissed.
Yes, towards the ramp up north is where everyone will be looking forward to. You really would not want that spawn, which eventually I2K has, because you will be funneled from that exact same direction, but the wrap-up needs to be there. KRM in the hands of Alpha. He'd find second. No is the answer. Progressive shuts him down. A good flash comes in, and that's going to be everyone from the side of Autobotz also jumping in, even from the mid-room. That's a good shot. Virus still maintains the control of that top area. Off angle being kept in the hands of Progressive. He's got the equalizer, pulls out the Hunter Killer drone, throws it, as well as the war machine. Off goes, does the trick, but death from above comes in the form of Dope, and he gets 2 with that.
Exactly. I mean, even Alpha able to shut down Cheesy 2 on the tracks. Virus able to take away Random as well. And now it's I2K once again. It's like a wave. Once you see I2K dominate, once you see the players of Autobotz dominate, but now Autobotz are down lane. Looking forward to stop that wave of I2K. Sundance finds Cheesy 2. It's back and forth. It's really tough to predict who's going to be the one to come out on top. But Autobotz, still, the trade potential is much more better from their side. And you can see, look at the kill feed once again striking through with Autobotz's name. Alpha trying to stop that entire flow, but for how long?
It should be Autobotz's hill, because they've got the spawn control. They shut down everyone from I2K. All the lurks been taken care of. Alpha falls as well with the Annihilator. And they've pulled out the claw.
My God!
Nade gets 2. A brilliant piece of play from Autobotz, and this hill is 100% theirs now.
Yeah, now I2K, they're just being too predictable at this point, my friend. If that nade's able to find 2K, I2K, this entire predictable nature is not working out that well from them. Yes, another man shut down as well. Even Alpha able to take away Progressive, but the problem is the objective control, and that's what the players of Autobotz have still got. And they're able to come out on top in majority of these trades. Dope, hold on. A quick 2-piece on the board itself, but Dope gets capitalized instantly. 178 to 133, still a decent lead in the hands of Autobotz.
He turned away at the worst possible moment, and that's one of the reasons why now his team is also falling backwards. 10 more seconds of scrap. It's Autobotz's hill, but the next one is going to be crucial yet again. I2K, they've got the control of the hill. The spawn, there was a player there, but Legacy has been taken down by the Preddy missile. That was a good one from Random, because now it's going to be another Preddy missile used up, maybe another pick on the back of it. No is the answer. Sparrow currently in the hands of Ereze. Brings it out, pulls it out, needs to find a pick onto the player out here, going up towards the stairs, only in the crosshair of Cheesy. So it's going to be a good play coming in. Sparrow now is going to be bombarding in that room. Does not find a lot of value, but the Hunter Killer definitely did.
Every single kill matters at this point, my friend. And for Autobotz, every single kill they get is just the assurity of winning this first hardpoint map. Summit, and keep this thing in mind, ladies and gentlemen, Summit was the pick of I2K, and they're getting countered on their own pick. KRM, it's out of the sight. Of course, he's able to find some decent amount of value in the close range. That's what's expected from a shotgun. And he's still somehow alive in that corner itself. He's just holding it down, anchoring it down. It doesn't seem like this match going to be flushed out anytime soon. But the name from Cheesy shuts him down. But I2K with a quick backup. Legacy and Sundance once again having each other's back. The Growl's able to find a lot of damage as well. But for how long are they going to be able to sustain that point? That's the question. The defensive side is there, but not for long. Once again, it's going to be the flip from the side of Autobotz. They completely shut down, melt down the players on the objective. But look at the trades happening back and forth. Progressive moves in, gets a quick 2-piece. Once again, the objective cleared out.
That's a good nade as well to push back anyone from the side of I2K who's looking to move forward quickly, but again, everyone's gonna be coming in from the backside. Hill being controlled by Autobotz. I2K need to find a way to contest it, and this one pick maybe could help it, but Ghost War Machine is gonna shut down every other attempt. Oh, that was a good jump moment, but yet again, few trades in the favor of Autobotz. They are shutting down every push from I2K. If they do not find a break in this hill, this is going to be done. This is going to be the graveyard, and with the leg being lost, they have no way of walking back in.
Exactly, 231 points accumulated by Autobotz, and I2K 175, still quite far away. Autobotz, they can feel it coursing through their lanes. They're probably going to be taking this third hard point in their hands. And even the Predator missile able to find that first kill, but still, look at the kill feed once again being dominated completely by the players of Autobotz. Yes, there's an equalizer being pulled out by Virus, but he's not going to be staying alive for that long time. He got shut down.
5
Cheesy
seconds.
able to get the trade down, and as you mentioned, not a lot of time left over. Only 5 more points needed in the hands of Autobotz, and right now they're just mopping the floor with the players off by 2K. 245 points accumulated, and there we go. The time's going to run out.
Virus needs to play in pretty solid. They need to find a few extra openings in order to get the control of the hill. They can't even let Autobotz take even a single second on the back of it. But for now, they'll be spawning on towards the left-hand side. Autobotz regrouping, waiting for a few extra seconds. The Hunter Kill is going to go.
Oh my God!
KRM right in the feet, right in that body, lands the bullet. But he needs to stay alive. Annihilator shut down as well. And that is the exact opening I2K was needing.
Okay, I2K, solid stuff, winning all the duels, and that's what something matters. On the back of each other, playing the team play perfectly. Yes, of course, Nate's getting trade on both the sides, but for how long are you going to be staying alive? And what? Cheesy single-handedly shuts down every single person from I2K towards the objective, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Autobotz to close it off in the first hard point of this entire lower brackets. I2K been handed out a complete slap once again. Autobotz, these duels that they're winning was quite insane, and now I'm just worried even more in the map of Search and Destroy because it's going to be the pick of Autobotz.
GZ moved directly in from that control room and made sure that he's going to try and get that backstab perfectly on time. Getting a 3K, a massive shutdown indeed. But yet again, I would say the things started to fall off directly from the first rotation of P4, where we were seeing, yes, I2K trying to take control of that hill, but Autobotz were just a second too earlier on that rotation. Were also able to flip the spawn in their favor, make it very scrappy for I2K, and from that moment onwards, they turned it directly into that second rotation of P1 and so on. Plus, the wave of utility that they used at second rotation of P3, mind-blowing, mind-blowing.
That nade from Progressive, such a good predict that was.
Yes.
He predicted that the players are going to be moving in from that doorway itself. It's out of the warehouse, so he does not even cook the nade. He knows that there will be a little bit of a delay in that push. He just tosses that nade out there, and he knows somewhere down line, if the time's ticking up, the nade will blow up. And the players, they just walk straight up in that nade. It finds that crucial 2K. Keep that in mind. If that entire objective control would have been lost by the players of Autobotz, then I2K would have definitely pulled off the comeback that was essentially needed.
Yes.
But that one single nade sort of saved the day and let the players of Autobotz hold that point for a little bit more. Progressive was popping off. Even Ghost had some of those miraculous moments. But genuinely, I would say it was Progressive all over the board, man. This man was doing a lot on the board. But even every single player from Autobotz, they were sort of also having a little bit of an equal performance.
Yeah, I was loving it from the way they were all playing it together and also trying to figure out the best way to go in towards that hill. But also, as you mentioned, it's Progressive who's all across the board, followed up closely by Eraser. And then, of course, it's Random and Cheesy with 38 and 35 kills. Ghost, in the meantime, not outperforming any one of his team members, but anyways, was definitely outperforming at least 2 or 3 players from the side of I2K, and that's what you need.
24 from Sundance, not able to play that wall, but then Legacy with 42. Yes, Legacy was definitely there on the board as well from I2K. As I mentioned, in the first initial moments, it did feel like it was like a little wave from the side of I2K, and it was a wave from Autobotz as well, but then later on, Autobotz were just getting these multi-kills. It was a 2-for-1 trade, which does not exactly pan out that well. For the trades were going in the favor of Autobotz, and that's what Autobotz exactly needed. As long as the trades are going in their favor, as long as everything's going in their favor, you're also having the points control. That's all that matters, man. And now as we're going to be moving on forward towards Slums, this is where Autobotz, in my opinion, considering it is their pick, so I'm of course going to be giving them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm also going to be saying that they should be the one to close it off. And with how they were able to win the majority of the duels, they will still have the momentum when it comes to the firepower, right? Because it was just Legacy from the side of Autobotz who was putting up a lot of the numbers.
He was doing a phenomenal job indeed, but again, I believe you really wanted to say I2K there, because Legacy, yes, he was doing a good job into that one, but on the other side of the spectrum, if you really see from Sundance, yes, not finding that momentum, not being able to at least better the Autobotz members, that's where he's going to be struck in with that confidence as well, because now that you look at it,
yeah,
if you totally ignore everything that has happened right now, it is 7 continuous map losses for I2K, and this is not good for their confidence. They have been struck down time and time again. It's a 1-0 scoreline in favor of Autobotz, but if you're looking in terms of I2K, they're under heavy pressure as well, directly from, we know the things that are happening on all over the social media too. So this is literally going to be a do or die win for them, because if they don't get it in search and destroy, their confidence is going to be shattered for the next round.
I mean, there's just too much going on for these players, right?
Yes.
Legacy, Sundance, Virus, we've seen these guys perform from such a long time. Every single player in this team has been staying together for such a long time with each other as well. And now that there's also going a lot of stuff, there's a lot of stuff going on outside of the game and inside of the game too. I just feel like somewhere down the line their mental isn't able to keep up with all that, and that's why maybe there's just too much to deal with at this point. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Search and destroy on the screens as we move on towards slums. One thing is for sure, I2K, they're being too predictable. That's why Autobotz countered them easily in Hardpoint. But hopefully a new strat, hopefully some new tweaks will be seen from I2K in this slums.
I'll also be honest, you know, Alpha's KRM is not exactly finding the amount of value it definitely does need.
I feel like he needs to switch it over to R9,
yes,
in my opinion. Because you get the first elimination, then you instantly pump it back up, and then you try to go for the second one as well. But it's all about, like, the first bullet accuracy, right? If you miss that entire first shot, then you will be easily capitalized. In general, that's how it is with shotguns, too. But yeah, the KRM was not able to find a lot of value. But I think so in this search and destroy, he should be able to do so.
Again, we'll just have to wait and see if in case that happens or not, because it's I2K on the defense. Now, I really love whenever you play and start things off on defense, because you can get those first early on picks, just like how Sundance was able to, playing all the way from the statue. On the other side, oh my god, Alpha, this is such a nasty angle. Proning down the stairs. If in case anyone moves up, he's going to be putting a bullet onto their head. A jump peek and a good shot from Random. What an answer.
I mean, once again, opening things off. Good note. Autobotz losing out to 2 players. Man advantage in the hands of I2K. And considering they're on the defense as well, they do not really need to push that close and personal. What is this? Am I watching? And what? He just gave up, I think so, in that fight.
His neck basically broke at that point. The amount of turns he had to do.
That was so weird. Oh my god. He just gave up. He's like, okay, I'm not able to spot the player. I just give up.
Hey, oh, you're there? No, you're there? No, you're not even there. Ah, come on, dude. Just put a bullet in already.
Just kill me.
Just kill me.
Just kill me. End my misery, please. I'm missing too many shots, man. It's one of those whiff moments that we all have, right?
Don't shoot on stream.
Yeah. it's one of those whiff moments that we all have where we just miss the entire clip and we're like, okay, I just give up. But you know what? Random? Okay, hold on. Trades back and forth. Autobotz, for them, the trade's not going in their favor. So it's a problem. I2K on the defensive side of things doing really good. Patience paying off for them.
I've told you, this is basically a do-or-die map for them. If in case they win this one, then we would have a potential of at least it's going to the 4th one. Alpha got lacking. Ghost pulling things off from the brink, and Eraser as well following him up while we are busy seeing Dope's POV. I don't think so he'd be able to do anything in this situation. The bomb's going to go down. He's got a Tundra in the hand. That's a good skin though, but the skin is not going to do anything. The shot definitely will. Hold on a second. He just needs one more and this will be very much doable. Close. Random. Random! He wins the fight. Dope. If he was able to pull out this no-scope, that would have been phenomenal. But alright, we go 1 for 1.
Exactly. Autobotz, I mean, still with the disadvantage, able to come out on top. I2K, these mess-ups, these slip-ups are really going to be costing you your momentum. Here we go. Snapper once again trying to hold off towards the site. This time the opponent's just trying to assert some dominance. I like this from Autobotz. 2-piece on the board already. Once again, the trades now happening in the favor of the players of Autobotz. And I2K just completely struggling. There's a sniper in the back lines, but are you really able to find that value? Nicely done. A really good shot. Legacy and TWOB able to work in tandem, gets those 2 kills. Now it's a 2v2 out of nowhere, but Legacy gets shut down, so that's sort of rough. And what was that shot? Slides in, shuts down Cheesy. A quick scope towards him, switches over to Fnatic. I love this. And now it's trying to wrap up as well from the back lines, but somewhere down line, Ghost knows. Ghost is playing this one too passive. Ghost spots out the man. He's way too low. He's way too fragile, and he gets dealt with. Oh my God, too close to comfort. But still, I took it. Now they clutch it out. Autobotz, a big mess up.
Bomb defused.
That was so dope.
Good work. Get ready for the next round.
I just wanted to make that wordplay. Either ways. Yeah, that was actually a pretty close round coming in
Now-
from I2K. However, it was all on the back of heroics of dope.
They got the plants, and then they were just going for those unneeded peaks.
Yeah.
And they went for those peaks. They got picked off easily. See, that's where the real problem lies. And for now, a man behind a bench. Okay, Razor in the front, 2K. But then there's a reply as well from Virus itself. A 2K, progressive as well, shut down in the trade. And now, once again, the sniper in the hands of Legacy. Is he going to be able to do anything? In the past, he's already done a lot, and even Dope being able to clutch out the entire round. So even that sort of proved quite essential.
Uh-huh. Well, again, Dope's heroics can save a couple of rounds for you, but if you really
Yep.
want to win this SND,
Yep.
you really need every other player as well to step up. But
Pretty
everyone
much.
else from the side of Autobotz, they're playing so far back. Look at Random as well as Eraser. Now again, both the teams would be looking for their sniper to try and find one value.
Oh my God, when are they even going to be going for the plant, my friend?
They've got 52 more seconds for that.
Yeah. Just feel the silence, right? How often do you hear such silence in CODM?
Really.
Awkward silence. One of the prime examples of that. Okay!
Calm before the storm, and this is
Hold
how the
on.
storm begins.
Not exactly. Not yet. Still got a little bit of more time for that storm to actually pump out. And what am I seeing? Once again, the double sniper
double
setup
snipe?
from these guys, yeah. I mean, on defensive, yes, it's a good one. But on the offense, is it really that good? That's my question. The man gets shut down with the revolver.
Not in a 2v2 at least.
Oh
no
my
way!
God. No, yeah,
It's not
no,
over yet.
nope, absolutely
Ready
not.
up.
The double snapper setup, he will need a challenge fights in the long range, but the players were just playing on mid. And somehow Autobotz found the right timing to just squeeze themselves on the side, and they got the site control. They were going for the plant, and then the battle was just up close and personal. Even the last man gets collected by the sniper himself. Look at the amount of util dump you see on the site. Cheesy able to find a quick 2-piece off the rip, but he gets dealt with by the KRM. Nicely done. Hold on. Positive trades now. And even the last man was all the way in the back lines. He gets dealt with too.
Such a fast round, and all of it working in favor of I2K. They kind of thriving in that chaos, and that's one of the reasons why Autobots have been slowing things down. But yet again, 3-2. I2K, this time around that KRM actually found the value. I wasn't hoping that it's going to do that, but hey, I'm always being proven wrong, so why not even always love to see that happen. Yet again, some early aggressive setup towards the B. 3 defenders out there, as well as from Team Autobots. You can see 3 players already standing up to that place. It's going to be Random, Easy, Eraser, my bad, as well as Progressive.
Oh, KRM once again, up close and personal. Still, the attackers haven't exactly realized what side to hit and what not to.
Yep.
There's a little bit of a variation all the time, right? And that variation is sort of keeping the players guessing over and over again. Grab 5.56 in the hands of Sundance. Just waiting for someone to peek out from that angle. Such a slow approach this time from the side of Autobots, right? Out of nowhere, you just see a massive pace drop now.
Yes.
They have been super aggressive Super fast, super quick on those executions now, just not asserting the dominance at all, letting the players of I2K sort of overthink a lot of these decisions that they're making. And I2K, all they're doing is just holding the angles, which I respect a lot. Sometimes playing with patience should be the way to go. And here we go, Cheesy once again kicking things off. Sundance down, Wirus as well. Shuts down Cheesy, so at least equal trades on both the sides. It's a 4v4. And considering the scoreline is still favoring the players, so 5-2K, nothing much can be said. What am I watching? Such an awkward duel. No one's able to come out on top. Ghost at least chips out a lot of the damage. He's still going for those jump shots. And he somehow wins that. Autobotz with positive traits on their side. Everything's looking quite good. KRM a close and personal. He finds a quick two-piece as well. Progressive and erase and shut down. It's a 2v2 once again. The KRM finding so much essential value.
How is he always finding a couple of picks from that exact same angle? If you turn your back, Legacy is going to strike it down to that last 1v1. It's going to be so very close. Ghost is going to go for that plant, and it's the KRM. Wait a second, there's no time for it. What a smart move by Alpha. He just ran away realizing there's absolutely no time left.
Yeah, Autobotz respecting the opponents too much, honestly. And now that we are also switching the sides, now Autobotz should have a better chance, right? Considering they will be on the defense, I2K will be on the attack. All Autobotz needs to do is play patiently. But if they try to do something opposite of that, if they try to assert dominance on the defensive side of things, then it will be a big problem.
Okay.
Progressive off the bat, gets the first, random as well, returns back with the nade, Sundance down 2, trades happening back and forth, but still, somehow, it's Autobotz. And now it's a 2v2 once again. Make that a 1v2 now. I2K losing out on the man number. It's a big problem. Autobotz, this retake seems way too easy now. There's also a sniper in the hands of one of the players. What am I seeing? An LMG being pulled out?
Okay.
Oh my god, what?
Legacy finds one. Down to that last 1v1. Close combat is not going to be the option, but the vehicle explosion does it for Eraser. Good presence of mind from that man.
Amazing.
What a smart way.
Amazing. Utilizing that massive magazine in his favor and just mowing down that vehicle. Blows up, and with that explosion, even the player gets blown up in smithereens. 4-3. Autobotz making it quite competitive. I2K, for them, the comeback is needed. If not, well then, the third control, somewhere down line, their mental is going to be haunting them too much. Hold on, shotgun pulled out. It's going to be a quick funnel towards the site. The shotgun's able to find a lot of value. It gets shut down in the meantime, but still, it's all about gaining that first initial kills and giving yourself the advantage.
What a shot from Progressive. What a shot. TWOB gets taken down, and he has been the anchor for a while now. He's got the 8 kills, but Legacy as well is not far behind. 7 for himself and Tundra in the hand.
1v2 with the sniper.
Nope.
Especially when you're on the attacking side, when you know you need to explore some of the explored territories and you need to clear out some of the close quarters.
Never.
I'm not sure if, yeah, he just gave up once again.
Yeah, he was picked off by random who was watching that other angle. And it's again because the bomb was down out in the open. Both the angles were watched in for not exactly a crossfire, but yeah, I'm not even going to point out the fun punchline that I was going to say. Just about. Oh my goodness, what a nade from Legacy. Gets Ghost and Progressive.
Hold on. 2K off the bat. Really good news. 3v5 to kick it off, and that too, the plant's going down as well. It's like an icing on top of the cake, right? Plants down 4-4 is the scoreline. Pressure equally can be felt by both these teams at this point. And yeah, even the snipers now starting to click up. The sound can be heard. The plant's down. What can the players of Autobotz do? They will need to go for the retake whatsoever. I'm not exactly sure how good of a choice this LMG was. But the main issue is, it's not the magazine. The main issue is the overall reload time and also the aim down sight time. It's a little bit too much. And yep, there we go. KRM now actually able to find way too much value.
You know, it actually took him 3 shots to take down this one player. And then the third one is where he just jumped into the air and got the bullet into the head. So if there was R9 in his hand, it might have just taken 2.
I mean, hey, for me, as long as you're winning the duels, that's all that matters, right? It doesn't matter how many bullets it takes. What matters is if you win.
How many players you take down. And yes, if you win. So it's a 5-4, I2K. And the other one's in the lead, and look at the amount of respect now Autobotz are showing. They're playing 4 men down for the retake towards any side they
safe.
really want to. Way too safe indeed.
Oh man, I'm not sure how this is going to be panning out though. They're giving the players of I2K to go for those set plays and also going for those easy executions. And considering on this map, there's a lot of these chokeholds. All they can do is just smoke them out.
But again, how many smokes are you going to carry is also going to be the question. You can either carry a couple of trophy systems.
I mean the sniper's firing the shots, right?
Yeah.
Oh, through the wall. Dope shut down. Unfortunate, even random aim, but okay.
This seems to be done.
Yeah, well, not really looking that great. This round, off the bat, once again, just feels like it's going to be in the court of Autobotz. It's just so much back and forth, and I think so, my friend. We might just see an OT.
Could be possible, but should potentially be on the back of amount of picks they're going to get. Random gets another one with the wall bang on Virus. I mean, come on, show me Random at this point. The way he's hitting all those shots really could potentially grab a few clips. Show us Random! Another shot through that wall bang. There's all the dead bodies out there.
Autobotz, flawless round from them.
But it's not
A
over yet.
flawless round, not even dropping a single body. Impressive stuff. Oh my god.
But on the other side though, even I2K, since they've
Destroy the objective.
now also reached the 5 rounds, they reached the one prior before this, but they're still kind of finding that struggle, specifically when Autobots are playing that very slow. And all those sniper picks, they worked out perfectly for them. So yes, a couple of extra smokes might do the trick, but it's Legacy to get the first one out of Progressive. Now if Legacy falls along with Dope, the round could potentially be done. And Cheesy takes care of one at least.
Indeed. Okay. Rough luck. At least the traits were quite equal.
4v4.
Yeah, I mean, considering even the plant's down, so
Slow approach.
the real pressure is going to be on the players of Autobotz. Even though he found the timing, he had the advantage. Still, Virus comes out on top. Quick way to react onto that. Pulls out the Tundra. There's going to be 3 players looking for to peek him out at the same time. And yeah, it's done for. The time's ticking away too quick. Not a lot of time left over. Autobotz, they need to be quick with this retake. Is the man going for the defuse? That's my question. And yeah, he's also being chipped away with a lot of the damage. And yep, the explosion comes through.
Just way slow approach from Autobots, and the fact they even lost on first straight, that clearly shows that if you go for a slow hit and you lose the first fight, that means you're done for. There's not going to be enough time left for you to go for the defuse.
OT incoming, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite sure. It's going to be super scrappy towards the B, that's for sure.
Oh my god, there we go. Autobots. 2K to start the round.
Oh
out.
my
One goal,
god,
they're down.
Random!
Third, Progressive and Random. What are those nades? Disgusting. You still have a question on my decision?
Lost that
Nah, I'm
round,
not gonna
but it's
question
not
it.
over yet. Ready up.
It's an OT.
You know what? You guys thought the IGLs were in those teams, but the real IGL is still sitting right here. I'm the one making the call how to drive the game.
You almost made me choke on my water.
What? Hold on. Okay. Sniper's able to find at least a little bit of damage. Not enough, though, to take down the player, but as soon as I say that, Sundance taken down. Important pick. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Dope! Oh, I did not even see the man on my screen, but then there was another man going for the plant. He gets caught taking a nap. He was going for the plant, but unfortunately, he just could not come out on top. And then Dope, oh my god, Dope was the main playmaker in that previous one. Beautiful stuff.
Give the MVP to Dope.
Yeah.
Bomb spotted.
Such a crazy play from the man. Alpha was there for the last wrapper, but yeah, you got that man slacking out there, lying down. It was actually planting, so it was still pretty fun to watch. You want to plant ahead, take those bullets first to your body. We're going to plant those bullets in the bodies. But at the end of the day, it's Legacy to find the opener. Quick trades again coming in, back and forth towards the B. And there seems to be an I2K game, a 3v1. Right away, Random is the one with the Tundra, though.
All it takes is the isolation.
He's not going to get it.
Never know. Never know. One single kill right here can actually instantly make sure that the things are falling in his court. Unfortunately, does not find the right timing, though. It's a big problem. Yeah, the switch up comes in. I like this decision. He's got his hands on. Oh my God! Through the wall, Legacy taken down. Good awareness. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. It's going to be I2K to win this search and destroy. They have pretty much traded the maps at this point.
Told you, if they really need to pull off the 4th map, at least they need to win the search and destroy. This is their best bet, because even in terms of those sprays, they were kind of going even, and when they went up to that defensive side, you knew that they were having kind of that slower paced control. Worked out really well for them, and when the switch up came back yet again for the OT, when they went on the attack, that was a quick mow down directly towards the B, where they went for that aggressive hit. But seriously, man, all credits given to TWOB
Without a
and
doubt.
Legacy.
Yep, Legacy has been the playmaker from the start. TWOB as well was able to perform super well, especially that 3K that he got on the OT was something that just brought things back in the court of I2K. And then later on, even Legacy was able to pop off. And yeah, I mean, it's all about getting the advantage in the early phase of the game, right? The more safer you play on the attacking side, the more time you're just giving the players from the defensive side to sort of make a better set play and hold better angles. And that's where the real problem starts to begin. In my opinion, if you're on the attack, at least try to insert a little bit of a dominance off the bat. For example, Vitality. You see Bros, he's the man to go up front first and find that value. It's always Bros. I've seen him do so. So Vitality can be a solid example. GodLike today, I don't exactly know, even they were playing super safe, but in general, it's all about asserting dominance on the attacking side, at least in the early phase. Just try and get the lay of the land.
Yes, even TWOB does that in the SMBs. You normally see Master or at least Abyss, they kind of try and go up front, gather that map control, and then they decide where they really want to go. But seriously, this was such a fun match. Plus, TWOB playing out of his mind in the previous one, along with Legacy. But Virus is the one who's gonna get that first spot for the MVP. 11, 10, and 5. Legacy with 15, 11. TWOB with 12, 11. Again, a great performance from all three of them. On the other side of the spectrum, from Autobotz, it's all random and cheesy doing the heavy lifting. Progressive, not the best game for him.
17 kills, 13 kills from Cheesy. I guess Progressive is more sort of a man who likes to play Hardpoint and maybe Control too. That's going to be there in the front. Progressive is not really a man who likes to play safe, who likes to listen to his team calls too much. I guess Progressive is a man who needs to be unleashed on the map. And maybe the upcoming Control can definitely help Progressive to get back in the groove of things. But it's fine though, right? For Autobotz, it's completely okay. Yes, they did lose out on their own map pick. It will be haunting them a little bit. But for I2K, this was another big sigh of relief. But they cannot just stop right there. They need to keep on running away with the momentum that they have gained for now. With the upcoming Control, the first round's going to mean a lot.
Yes, because this is not a finish line. This was just a checkpoint for them to cross. And since you've already mentioned about Control, again, I would like to bring the attention back to the fact how we were seeing GodLike also, I wouldn't exactly say struggling, but yes, facing some problem when they were against, yes, some challenges when they were against Autobotz. At least when it was being brought down to those last 10v10s, those last 5v3s, 5v2s, you could always see that GodLike, yes, they gave the respect to the side of Autobot in those moments. And they were like, all right, let's calm down for a second and then regroup, do their thing. And that's how Autobots were just not able to win out in them. But if you've got such a massive firepower that you can go toe-to-toe with GodLike in at least 2 of those rounds, it's going to be difficult for I2K to bring it back, because you've also mentioned about the fact how Progressive loves to play on those hard points, on those controls where he can just let loose of himself. And if he steps up, I2K would potentially be done for.
I feel like Progressive is a man who's more kind of like a solo playmaker. That's what I feel like. He likes to go for those main solo playmakes, and as soon as he does so, he's actually able to come out on top in quite a great fashion too. But once again, it's all about playing with the team too, right?
True.
And in Search and Destroy, team play is the most needed thing. And that's why maybe Progressive wasn't able to play that well, because he wasn't able to back his team up in that good of a fashion, or maybe he was not able to find those entries that was needed, because there's always a sniper looking at you. There's always these util dump that will be coming through at you. So there's a lot of the factors that you need to consider. So Progressive, maybe that's why it was not able to pop off, but I genuinely think so in Control. We are going to be seeing much more of a better Progressive. But then, now let's speak of the opponents. TWOB. Legacy. These two guys, they have been performing out of their minds. Sundance, up till now, he hasn't been able to pop off, but I'm pretty sure soon he will be able to do so.
I'm also expecting the exact same thing from those people because
Even
yet again,
Virus, how can you
Virus,
forget?
yeah, he's also not going to stop into this one. And of course, it's basically a do or die map for every single one of them for the side of I2K. You cannot let Autobotz take that momentum. We've been speaking about that. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be yet again another map of control. We will be entering in Raid. And where it's going to be I2K, who will be on the blue side. Autobotz will be taking the yellow as well as the first few picks.
Yep, random finds Virus. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a respawn advantage that the players of Autobotz have established for themselves.
Yes.
And this sniper is able to find a lot of value. 29 to 25. Now this is starting to turn into a big lead. 28 to 25. At least for now, there's a little bit of a halt that you're seeing. Not the players going for the peaks just yet. Instead, playing for the points for each other. And I respect that. Both these teams just trying to play more tactical when it comes to the entire game. Just trying to go for the points control initially itself. 24 to 25 now. Things are much more close.
But look at that. They've almost taken the B entirely. I2K gave up on it. It's going to be another extra minute added in. Alright, as of now, things have come down to a pause. The second tick of progress was only locked in. Now the third one, everyone's going to be jumping in as well, trying to lock it. This is going to be another extra minute added on the board. Few trades back and forth, 17 and 22. I2K not looking very comfortable, and it's going to be a super problematic for them. They really want to just set up their defense on towards this A side. They need that kitchen control as well as the bedroom control.
Exactly. I mean, specifically, Razor... Oh, able to shut down Dope as well. This is one of the slowest control, one of the most silent controls that I've witnessed in a while. Eraser able to take down Alpha as well. Even Progressive gets taken care of. Virus, beautiful pick that was. Oh my god, but he gets snuffed out instantly. That's why repositioning is the key. Virus took down the man and he's just stood there in the same spot. Did not reposition. Position was compromised. A beautiful shot, too, to close it off, and then you've even found Dope with a massive two-piece. 10 to 13, it is still way too close. You do not exactly know who's going to be the one to come out on top. Legacy as well finds another one, make it 10 to 12. Legacy Sniper's been able to find too much value, shut him down.
Yeah, and now he's watching in directly towards the stairs as well. He knows that's where the wraparound is going to come in from. But on this, again, mid, this fight is going to be important. Random gets the first pick. Legacy gets taken down. So now their back is open. Everyone will be spawning in the basketball court. Ghost moves forward. That's going to be another few picks going in. I2K now losing that life advantage. 5-member deficit. They are also claustrophobic, not having a lot of space. And Sundance has been spawned all the way backwards. He can try and find a lurk timing. On to the first two members. That's already the first pick coming in. Down to the 3v10. It's almost done now.
Yep. The difference is too stark. And Autobotz, we know, they've already tasted this win. All they're waiting for is just to get a couple of more, the last two remaining, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned, definitely Control is going to be feeling a little bit more better for the side of Autobotz. And there we go. One Dope as well, takes down Ghost. Cheesy shuts down Alpha. Cheesy as well, able to shut down Viper, and that's it. First round converted in the favor of Autobotz.
And they've also got 4 operators on board, while there's only 1 for the side of Dope. So it's going to be a problem. It will be troublesome as well. We will be seeing those War Machine Sparrows being pulled out. Dope already having 1 in hand. The trophy system's going to go out to save them at least from 1. He goes in for the Sparrow as well. That's bam! And a War Machine from Ghost. It's big. Dope and Alpha shut down and a back and forth trade.
Yup. Progressive able to take down Virus as well. So at least, as you mentioned, it's a back and forth trade. 27 to 25, still in the favor of Autobotz, and that's not a good news at all. But hold on. The entire takedown is quite good, even from the side of I2K as well. Legacy shuts down another man. Cheesy taken down as well. Virus follows it up with onto Random. 24 to 24, back and forth once again. Man, Autobotz, inside of this round, they're definitely facing some struggles. I2K playing this one quite brilliantly well.
What? Ghost and Razor? Look at them.
Oh my god.
Look at them.
Virus shut down. Oh my god. Even Sundance taken down as well. Important picks.
All right. Oh. Legacy shuts him down. They wanted to clear their spawner perfectly so that they don't get spawned at awkward places. But yet again, there's still one more member, and that's going to be Ghost, who will be trying to go in for that spawn trap play, but will be shut down. Sundance That was a good dance of moves coming in from him. On the other side, another look. Progressive gets a pick. And now it's again going to be I2K in a problematic spot. A minute and 38 more seconds to work with. Equalizer in the hands of Progressive. He can definitely pop it out whenever he needs.
Important picks. Legacy shutting down the opponent, but then Legacy instead gets traded out. 18-15 once again on the scoreboard. Autobotz with the advantage now. Now looking for to make the lead into a stark lead. And Progressive once again able to pop off. That 2K was important. Cheesy backs him up with a kill onto Dope. Sundance with a 2-piece. Now Sundance has definitely woken up from the slumber, but it might just be too late. 10-17. Now the difference is way too stark. 6 response lead. That is quite important. I2K, yeah, they're just losing out on the man number slowly and steadily even more. Grab Vortex gun.
They need to find a lot of value, but everyone on Autobotz are actually playing way too far back. Kitchen control still being maintained. Scrappy fight, but being won by the members of I2K. And we were talking about the trades. They've got a few on the back of it, and they have used almost every other operator. Still, Virus has one left. Sundance as well. One in his own hand, ready to be utilized. That's going to be another good trade. Virus gets a Razor. Back and forth we go. 6v7. Second tick being worked on.
6-7. Progressive finds another one. Make that 4-7. Yeah, it's done for. 3-7. Too much of a big difference at this point. I don't feel like the conversion's going to be that easy. Random shuts down another man. Yeah, 5-1. It's next impossible. Man needs to go for an ace clutch, but he still finds one. Hold on, it's Dope. And someone down line. Whenever I just hear Dope, there's just this surety that I get. Maybe he can still pull off the clutch, but I might be asking for too much.
That one fight, if I'm not wrong, Random needed to win it in the basketball court. He needed to win that duel, and then he would have provided an opportunity for a pincer movement and also created multiple angles for the members in playing in kitchen to watch out for. But that did not happen, and at the end of the day, it was Autobotz coming out on top. 2-0, just one more round away to have that good advantage that they really needed, especially in this best of 5 matchup. And few early picks is exactly what they need.
27-29. Once again, I2K. Reply back, though. They're not that far away. The damage is still recoverable, but then there's a crossfire. I think to shut down anyone that tries to move in. Beautiful stuff. It's a complete meat grinder towards that side. But then even Dope able to reply back quite nice on the Ghost with that Sparrow. He finds some incredible value. Alpha as well taking down a Razor in return. Talk about the lead. You've got 24-22. Not that big of a lead still just yet. I2K doing a quite good job in making it super competitive. Even the Tundra able to find some value. Dope shut down. Virus as well on the back of that shutdown. Random, he gets taken care of by Sundance.
Dope blew himself up on that Sparrow, and that was a massive mistake. You always need a switch up of loadout where you go for the flak jacket, but that's not what happened. And eventually now the advantage goes into the favor of Autobotz. As you mentioned as well, those life leads are continuously falling in their favor. Progressive finding value. Eraser as well with the Fennec, if I'm not wrong, he's using Ghost in the meantime.
Oh my god, look at Cheesy though, man.
Brilliant.
Yeah, look at the difference, 13-20. Now that's a stark difference right there, but hold on, I2K in the kill feed. It's just them all across. Oh, another one pulled off. Insane shot. Eraser put in the coffin, 6 feet under.
Okay.
Even Cheesy shut down. Ghost as well taken out of the game. Dope. Shut down by Razor, so that's going to be like the momentum stopper once again. 12-14, out and over, this comeback is possible, and look at this wraparound from the back lines, he shuts them down. Beautiful stuff.
Virus as well with the equalizer. He was all the way able to wrap around directly from the bedroom, and with the equalizer in his hands was able to get a few crucial picks, and on the back of it now I2K have got the life lead, only to be shut down by Progressive. He's got the equalizer off his own but does not want to invest on the back of it. Should this nade do some damage? It's going to be difficult, but no, not yet. Still 9v7 and doable for I2K.
7-9, now they have got the advantage, my friend, so it is easily doable. It's all going to come down to these small mess-ups that you're making, and yes, the Razor finds that crucial pick. Might just store the lifeline back in his team's hands, yeah. The Sparrow, once again pulled out, misses a lot of the shots, but he connects the important one. Legacy, though, he returns back with a 2K. It's 7 of 6 now. Make it 5-5. Important one. Oh my god, 5v5. It's so important for the side of I2K to win this, but then Progressive, he finds a big 4v4 way too up close and personal. War Machine able to find one. Random and Progressive, they reply back in a great note. Hunter Killer Drone able to find one too. It's a 2v4 now. War Machine in the hands of Legacy, but even he gets taken care of. I2K. It's a 2-1 scoreline in this series so far, ladies and gentlemen.
You could say almost all 3 of these control games were super competitive. Could have gone to anyone's side with just a couple of trades, but it was always the side of Autobotz getting those crucial adjustments on the time when they really needed them to be. When the war machine was pulled out, I really thought that maybe I2K would be able to pull this one off, but that Sparrow, the way it was utilized, those perfect shots that the guy connected, it just blew the brains out of me as well as the members of I2K.
I mean, it was incredible, man. Let's be honest. With what we saw on the screen, with what we were seeing throughout the entire time in control, it was super close.
Yes.
And our hearts were just racing through the whole time because we know for I2K it matters a lot. And now that the scoreline is not exactly favoring them, the upcoming map is also going to be Hardpoint. And it will be Hacienda, my friend. It's one of the most common grounds. So both these teams, I'm expecting to be on the equal grounds, but I still, somewhere down the line, know the benefit of the advantage is going to be going on the Autobotz side of things because they just prefer to play on maps like Hardpoint and Control.
Yeah, because again, the playstyle is kinda similar, not exactly, but kinda, where you really need that spawn control and everything. This time though, we were seeing I2K trying to go for that spawn trap as well. I would still say Virus, when he was trying to make that play, it was phenomenal. But the way Autobots were able to break out of that,
Yeah,
that
I
just
think so.
blows my mind.
It's just Autobots thriving in those fast-paced
Yes.
environments, right? In Search and Destroy, things are much more calm, things are much more slower, and that's where Autobots do tend to struggle, I guess. But when it's like a fast, high-octane gameplay, that's where Autobots thrive. And that's why they were the one to sort of give it really tough competition to GodLike as well. In Search and Destroy, the scoreline was 7-2, which was still decent, but in general, this control was super close. I gotta give it to I2K. That was a nice try.
That was a very solid try. And again, it was Eraser who pulled things back for his team, specifically with that last Sparrow that he pulled out and was able to take down all the players. I'm telling you, man, he had that one last shot and he shot it right at the player who was inside that control point, making sure that his team is the one who got that control and then was just able to mow down those last few players as well. If I'm not wrong, it was Random who was hitting those crucial sniper shots as well, staying all the way back in the pool maybe. And I would still say it was kind of unfortunate for the side of I2K when they pulled out their own war machine, but just were not able to find those important picks, specifically those last few shots that needed to be connected. It was pretty unfortunate, but they've got to brush it off again. As you mentioned, next one is going to be Hardpoint. In the first one, we were seeing some competitive play from both sides, at least in the first rotation, but now they've got to make that consistent till the second as well as third rotation of the Hills.
Consistency, it will be important. And as I mentioned, after the previous Search and Destroy, I2K sort of had the momentum.
Yes.
You saw them feeling a little bit more comfortable on control, but still, man, Autobots at the end of the day, as I mentioned, for them, it's going to be like the playground. Now, as we're going to be moving on forward towards Hacienda, it's sort of like the equal grounds for both these teams, and I want to see how the performance is going to be looking like.
Yes.
Because we have seen Autobots perform on that map. Of course, I2K, they have performed countless amount of times on Hacienda, so it will be, once again, a close affair, in my opinion.
It does seem to be, again, pretty scrappy. I'm really hoping for a very competitive series between both of these teams because even though the result currently is showing 2-1 and in control it was a 3-0 win for the side of Autobots, we all know that it could have gone anywhere. So that's a very good, I would say, upgrade for the side of I2K and a good progress that they are making slowly and steadily. But that adjustment, now it's basically they need to pull off all they have, all the aces they have got up their sleeves because it's do or die for them. If they lose this one, they are out of the tournament. They will not qualify for the challenge finals. This victory is crucial.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. In this series, the upcoming Hacienda can be the closure if I2K is not able to win it out. And if Autobots win it, then this will be it inside of the series. So still a lot of question marks are being raised on how the performance from I2K might look like. Because, as I mentioned, it is one of the most classic rounds. I'm expecting it to go super close. But do let us know in the chat as well. What do you guys think will be the outcome?
I mean, I was already mentioning this series would potentially be pretty close, but maybe we're going to see 4 maps or 5 maps. 4 is 100% confirmed. 5th, if only I2K are able to pull this one off. And that, again, is going to be a tough hill to climb. Seeing the way Autobots, we've been mentioning it time and time again, love playing on the map where it's super chaotic. It's constantly fast-paced gameplay. They love to play in that one. They love to thrive.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Stepping inside of Hacienda. Hardpoint's going to be on the way. This is the 4th map of this entire series. And both these teams, they can feel the pressure. It is to fight for the survival inside of this tournament and to secure a slot in the challenge final itself, which will be counted as the grand finals. And off the rip, we see trades happen back and forth. It's TWOB actually on the kill feed, doing a great job, but then once again, Autobotz not that far away from replying back in style.
Yes, P2 hill is going to be important, specifically that second money hill that I've always been talking about on this map. It's crucial, but before that, you really need to find a few trades, and Autobotz are doing exactly that. A few back and forth, though. At the end of the day, balcony control not being established by either of the teams. It's only Virus who's actually at the top, who went in directly towards the hill as well to make sure that he's going to be playing there. Super scrappy. It always is the case, specifically with the first hill. You know it's going to be super open from multiple directions. Not a lot of smokes that we are seeing coming in from either of the teams, but Progressive and Ghost, they're trying to make a stark statement for their side. Cheesy as well has got 5 kills off the bat, so trouble is brewing up for I2K.
Without a doubt. Eraser as well, able to shut down Sundown, so that's really good news. Even Alpha able to take care of Eraser in return. Goes to able to take care of TWOB. So once again for Autobotz, at least the trades are going in their favor. That's why you can see them on the lead a little bit more inside of the core board too. It's 22-14. They've got the points flow back in their hands. It's looking all good in the hood. But then out of nowhere, it's I2K to hit back. The kill feed's now filled with that name.
It's going to be a little bit scrappy as well, but again, we've been talking about this garage, this money hill, and for now, I2K are the ones who've got this control towards the Lambo as a player playing. If this blows up, it's going to be troublesome, but if you're going to dash in from that one choke point, you'll be shut down brilliantly as you want the rock spawn, and that is in control of I2K, so they will be able to quickly make sure that they've got all the players down, but that one lurk coming in from Eraser needs to go massive. He takes care of Sundance already, and now his team potentially will be spawning there. This is trouble for I2K.
Rough luck indeed from these players. Autobotz too able to shut down TWOB, and look at Progressive and Eraser. Insane stuff from these guys. A 2K instantly on the back of that, but then another kill taken over. Alpha shut down as well. Important one indeed. The kill feed once again starting to fill up with the name of I2K, which is quite a good news. A lot of shots missed in the back as well, but what? Just takes down TWOB as well with the melee. That's an important kill right there. Melee's supposed to be the main playmaker, but he gets taken down with the melee.
That's not exactly as you would want it to be. However, Alpha on the other side trying to maintain that close off angle, making sure if there's anyone jumping there will be dealt with. Ghost with the war machine is trying to burn out everyone who's out there alive, or maybe blow them away. If I'll be brutally honest, Claws well in the hands of Cheesy, not yet using it, not yet committing it, because we know this, again, P3 is a pretty scrappy one. Next one is going to be the money hill, that is going to be crucial, but denying the points is also important. Grab Vortex gun, trying to pull the players off from their space, but Progressive has decided he does not need guns. He's got those punching gloves.
Yeah, he's just punching down Sundance. Beautiful stuff. Progressive, that's the second punch of the entire game as well. And then you also see Random popping off against Alpha, but then out and over, it's just like a massive heat wave from the side of I2K on the kill feed. 65-46, the difference is not that massive, but I2K, they've got the points flow control so far, and as long as the hardpoint control is going to be in your hands, the pressure will just keep on surmounting on top of the opponents. Autobots need to go for the playmaking plays.
That is indeed correct, but this next money hill is going to be crucial. And as I've already told you, all the operators will be pulled out as well. The question is, when will the equalizers be brought in? Progressive, so he does not need it. He's got the gloves. It's fine. On the other side of the spectrum, still back and forth trade. The man in 2 in blue will be dealt with as well. So everyone's going to be flooding in from front, and that's Progressive with the gun.
Yeah, Progressive able to find a lot of value. 66 now. Of course, now the points flow control is going to be in the hands of Autobotz, which is super important. But another man taken down. Progressive is slowly and steadily just starting to feel himself, and he can see with the Fennec in his hands, he's able to line up a lot of the bodies of the opponents. 75-75 so far. The equalizer has been found, but then Autobotz now starting to run away with the lead once again, maybe. But no, it's being on a halt. It's being on a full stop. It's 77-78, and once again, Autobotz, it's such a back and forth. You just never know who's going to be the one to get the start difference.
Good shot. That was actually a very nice shot coming in from Legacy as well. And yes, as you mentioned it, not a lot of points being gained, but at least they've still got a lead of the next 4 points. It's absolutely fine. The next one is going to be Scrappy Hill as well. And we've seen Autobotz is the one who kind of have the control of that making sure they've got that balcony area perfectly covered up. Legacy as well as TWOB finding some equalizers on the other side. When is Progressive going to use his equalizer is my always going to be remaining a main question. because he could have had it halfway through to the second rotation as well.
Exactly. Ghost as well, taking down the players in the front. And then Sundance as well, taking down Random. I2K, they're having these wave of kills, but once again, the consistency is sort of lacking when it comes to winning those duels. And look at Autobotz. Once again, all across the kill feed, you see the players of Autobotz just popping off. They haven't even lost a single duel. It's a complete team wipe, in my opinion. Now, once again, the players will need to respawn, regroup up, then maybe try and go for a grouped up hit, but still Autobotz is coming out on top. From the balcony, they're just raining down death and destruction with the high ground. Of course, they're getting the advantage that is needed. 80 to 122, Autobotz now starting to run away with the lead that is needed. And what is going on? I2K, reply back.
Seems like Autobots have basically reached in the zone where they're winning every single duel. Who's got the rock spawn is going to be the question. For now, I2K are spawning it directly towards the driveway. They've got the control as of now, and a will spawn for Autobots. Not exactly good. It's going to be troublesome, but again, a Sparrow being pulled out, trying to find a value, but it's not getting any. This is not the perfect choke point. Yeah, that's Eraser. Blowing his opponent as well as himself up. Claw as well, shut down. Lambo blew up along with the war machine of Ghost. He's trying to find a value, and he is going to find the opening that his team needed, only to be shut down just as quickly with the Annihilator in the hands of Random. Trouble is brewing up. Sundance shuts it down too, and that is I2K doing a massive job.
Way too much back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. Progressive 2 inside of the kill feed now, doing a great job. Sundance taking over. Another man in the name of Random, able to find a couple of more picks. GC back at 4. Cheesy with a 3K. Progressive as well, backs it off. And now the claw being pulled out as well. Cheesy, that's just more value to add on. 150 points already accumulated. I2K losing out on that big lead once again, and the comeback is needed to be done. I2K, the longer the players of Autobotz are going to be running away with the control, the more pressure I2K will be feeling. And at this point, they've already got so much that they can't deal with it.
There's still equalizer present in the hands of Progressive. Seems like he's forgotten about that at all, but his team does not even need it, as you mentioned. They're the ones who've got the massive advantage. Well spawn, you'll love that if you're I2K, and you're the ones who've got the control of the hill. But again, back and forth trade, Legacy with the war machine, trying to find as many picks as possible, as well as Sundance, making sure that there's no one coming in from that flank. But there's still ban number 5 in yellow, Progressive. He can go massive, but he kind of misses a few of those shots and was taken down too. A good pick by Dope, and this is the time where I2K is shining with those trades.
163 to 125, make that 126. I2K, they've got the control, but can they actually sustain it? That's the question. They haven't been able to do so far. And that's been the main problem for all these players too. Now they're starting to move in towards the outskirts, slowly and steadily clearing out that hardpoint as well. But then the players of Autobotz, they're replying back in a great fashion too. Cheesy on the site, doing a great job shutting down two of the players single-handedly. Sundance as well from the back now, trying to wrap around. She takes care of Eraser. Progressive shuts down Virus too. The trades are happening back and forth. So far, no one's able to find the series a kill. But as soon as I say that, it's Autobotz.
Such a crazy play coming in from Ghost, and he's also got the war machine on the back of it. So he'll be taking care of this one man. A good shed shot comes in. But on the other side, Dope was able to quickly dash inside, get that one pick. Now, again, a few seconds of halt only for all hell to break loose, and it's going to be Progressive. The man is winning out on all those duels, and on the back of the support of Cheesy and Eraser, they maintain the control of this hill over towards the bees. The player needs to be watched out for. He's just buying time and will be cleared up as well. Good shot connecting from Random. If you're going to dash on the side like that, you'll be caught in three-way crossfire. Autobots over 206 points, and this seems to be the last nail in the coffin.
As we mentioned, it seems to be the last nail in the coffin. Is it actually going to be, though? That's the real question. 210 points accumulated by Autobotz, and now once again the point flow back in their hands. Yeah, now the difference is too big. It's over 100 points. It's really tough to sort of capitalize. It will be over 100 points soon enough, but yeah, I mean, considering they have got the hard point control, they have got the objective control, it will be tough to steal it away from them. But as soon as I say that, I2K towards the point, they're actually clearing out the players of Autobotz. They're mopping the floor.
Good mob indeed coming in, but at the end of the day, he's got that Sparrow in for himself. Might not invest it in the first hill itself.
No.
Back and forth trades, just as you mentioned. It does seem to be a no-no case because all the trades are in favor of Autobotz. Okay. Legacy with the war machine. It has been going massive for multiple times. Finally, Progressive decides to bring the equalizer only to be shut down instantly.
Yeah, but the difference is too much, my friend. And we might just be believing a little bit too hard. We're too optimistic, honestly. 230 points accumulated. Now it's next to impossible in my opinion. That's too much of a big lead. And considering there's even a claw in the hands of Cheesy, I don't think so. It's going to be stopping anytime soon. Even the Annihilator in the hands of Random is able to find so much value. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. 240 points marker crossed over by Autobotz easily without even breaking his sweat now. It's time to move on forward for 250 and close off the entire Hacienda, and it will be done so. Ladies and gentlemen, this series is going to be ending on a 3-1 note. Props to the players of I2K. That was pretty much a solid try.
It's still a second more contestant coming in. All right. For 1 point, we'll be going on to the next hill. But yeah, as you mentioned, all the trades in favor of Autobotz. I2K need to find those couple of picks, specifically the man in 2. He's got the equalizer in the hand and he's shut down. 1 more second is what Autobotz need.
Oh no. Once again, the control soon enough is going to be in their hands. All they need is 1 single point, man. For how long are you going to be delaying that? We have a hunter killer thrown out on the side. I2K, hold on. Still winning a lot of these duels. Cheese able to shut down Dope. 147 points accumulated. The hardpoint control for now is in the hands of I2K. Just 1 point needed. Autobotz really starting to struggle. And yeah, they're just funneling in towards the site.
All right,
and they're losing a lot of the man number. And yes, it's done, ladies and gentlemen. 250 points accumulated. And it's a 3-1 series in the favor of Autobotz. They once again solidify a matchup against GodLike in the Challenge Season Final.
It's going to be fun to watch this revenge story from Autobotz. Yeah, there's a little time in there. But again, there was still one massive question for me. I2K, all 3 of the players, they were kind of watching just 2 different angles. No one was watching that stairs angle, and that's where a couple of people flooded in. Specifically Eraser and also one of his teammates, and then they found out those values in towards the backline, which paved the way for their players in the driveway to quickly move forward and get that pincer in and get that 1 last point. But again, that's just about that 1 last point. Every other thing in that story, which we will obviously see in the replay as well, is going to be cleared up in front of us. How I2K could not get the control.
Exactly. I mean, overall, it was all about the points flow, and somewhere down line, Autobotz, they were winning the duels when it was needed, right? Yes, I'm not saying that Autobotz played that flawlessly. Absolutely not. I2K was decimating them in some of the moments. They were just winning the duels incredibly well. But Autobotz, they played a little bit more on the precision. I'm not talking about the gunplay. I'm talking about the overall game mode. They knew when to win the duels, they knew where to win the duels, and they won those duels at the essential times. It was when it was needed the most. It's all about being able to perform under pressure, and I think so Autobotz, they were quite good at doing so.
Every single time we've seen this, right, that I2K, yeah, they go in for a good rotation early on when it's the first set of hills. But over towards that P4, they kind of lose the control. And once they do, it's difficult for them to bring that control back, bring that momentum back. And that is exactly what happened. Only when push came to shove, that's when we did see some glimmer of hope when the score was literally 249 and 128. But that's just such a humongous gap. Only 1 more second for your opponent on the hill and it's done for. That's exactly what happened. And now, since we're having a look at the match stats as well, a random 40 kills, only 28 deaths. And everyone following him so closely. 3 players on 38.
Exactly. I mean, Random doing a fantastic job without a doubt, but then Progressive once again. As I mentioned, for him, Hardpoint and Control are like the playgrounds, my friend. Progressive will always pop off. Random to back it up, then even Cheesy was sort of like the impactful fragger for the team. Yeah, Autobotz, they were performing on all the cylinders, but then you move on forward with the opponent's Legacy once again at the top. Dope on the second fragging. Then you see Sundance as well doing a little bit of a better job, but Alpha and Virus sort of missed out on the opportunity.
Yeah, it's just that they were not able to perform at all. I mean, that clearly shows Alpha was also using Fennec in this one and not the KRM. Now, I do understand that using the KRM, it can provide you a decent amount of value if you're playing in SND. But when it's a map like Hacienda, where you kind of want to have those SMGs in hand because of the close fights that you have and also the ARs, because all those outer areas are going to be dominated by ARs, KRM is not going to work out for you. And you really need to change a few extra things. And yeah, that's about it for their side.
Agreed. But now let's move on forward for now and look at the updated brackets. As I mentioned, the Challenge Season Finals will be between GodLike and Autobotz. But the good news is that both of these teams have moved on to the Grand Finals itself, or maybe you guys can call it the Challenge Finals. So GodLike and Autobotz, they are the remaining 2 teams from Group B to move up right next to the teams of course, TWOB and their opponents. But now I just want to see how this upcoming matchup is going to be shaping out? Are GodLike going to be much more prepared for Autobotz? What is the map pool going to be?
I think so they would potentially be prepared for it, and if in case Apocalypse is not banned out by Autobotz, you know it's going to be picked up away right off the bat from GodLike. We have seen them loving that one, but one thing is for sure, if you pick up Hacienda, you are not winning it against GodLike. They are mechanically so skilled on that map that you really find it way too difficult to break all of those setups. We even saw that in the global tournament, even against Wolves. GodLike did not kneel before them on Hacienda.
Yeah.
That has been a map that is flawless. So if in case you're talking just about how things are going to go on Hardpoint, I think so GodLike will win it.
Hey,
and
I mean,
search and
look,
destroy.
I know the upcoming matchup is much more important, but I was just thinking about the challenge finals, right?
Okay.
Vitality, TWOB, GodLike, and then another one of those teams that is right there.
Autobotz.
Yeah. Now, just imagine, it will be so fun to watch.
True.
Vitality and GodLike, it is one of the matchups that is being anticipated by every single one inside of the community,
Yes.
right? So it is definitely going to be a super fun challenge final, but the upcoming matchup is going to be a matchup between GodLike and their opponents, Autobotz, which is interesting to witness too. So we'll be right back after this short break.
Play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You want to compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me. How'd I turn pain into energy? Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level. I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true, where everything you want can be yours, if and only if you're willing to work for them, you're willing to hurt for them, but most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what is meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete, well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard. got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what is meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete, well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
gotta get it. I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for them. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete, well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me. How'd I turn pain into energy? Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
To get it, I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
After finding out that I2K has been eliminated from the tournament, now we're finally going to move on forward to the Challenge Season Final, where GodLike will be facing off against Autobotz, and that will be quite an interesting affair once again. They have already done so today itself in the past, where GodLike defeated Autobotz in a 3-0 fashion, but will the same thing repeat once again, or will we see a different course right here? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After that short break, before we move on with the show, we got to give a huge thanks to our sponsor, Snapdragon Elite Gaming, when winning matters the most. Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, AI is here, Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast, and level up your career with DHL. With that being said, it's time to kick off the show once again, and it's time to move on forward to the last series of the day between GodLike and Autobotz, where I'm joined alongside with Shai Shanu once again. GodLike, they've already decimated Autobotz. Is the same thing going to happen once again? Or are we going to see at least Autobotz stealing away one game mode?
I mean, I still expect it to go 3-0 because, again, it's GodLike. We've been talking about that multiple times. So it is possible they'll be the ones to take that $700 prize home. At least for this one. The main aim of Autobotz was to qualify, and that's what they have done.
Exactly. As you mentioned, the main aim was to sort of qualify forward for the grand finals, or maybe you can't say the challenge finals, and they've already done so. Let's move forward and look at the rosters of these teams. GodLike to start off, Learn, Prevail, Trunks, Abyss, Neutrino, the same players. Of course, nothing changed over here.
Yes, and it's going to be Skulls as well, who will be playing instead of Trunks. We know about that, but on the other side, it's going to be Autobotz with Cheesy, Eraser, Random, Progressive, Ghost. If in case Autobotz really want to steal it away, Random, Progressive, they would have to do some insane plays along with Cheesy, Eraser and Ghost to do what they have been doing against the members of I2K. So they've got to pull it off in a team fashion, and that's the only way I think so they'll be stealing away a few... maybe a map, or maybe at least a few rounds away.
The only tip I can give the players of Autobotz is ask Ghost to wake up from the slumbers. He needs to wake up, he needs to pop off a little bit more. Yes, he's doing a decent job, but a decent job is not enough, especially when you're facing off against one of the best. You need to be at your best performance as well, because GodLike is not one of those teams that will let those loose ends just go away like that. But let's move forward and look at the map, Vito. Let's find out how the map Vito is looking like. Off the point, of course, we're going to be moving on forward with Hardpoint, and we're going to take off and take off once again.
Summit is going to be again map number 4. Looks not way too different from how things went previously, but this time around we've got Meltdown and Crossroad Strike. Dude, with this Vito, I am going to say it right now, it's a 3-0.
Yep, I mean, that's what I'm speculating as well. Maybe Takeoff can be super close. Maybe even Crossroad Strikes can be super close. But Meltdown, yeah, I'm pretty sure Autobotz is going to be melted down in that map. Summit, if it does go to the 4th map or 2, even at Summit, GodLike should be easily able to just skim through the opponents. Easily, they should be just able to shut down the opponents. But yeah, that is if we go to the map 4. The chances are highly unlikely.
On Crossroad Strike, though, I can still potentially argue if in case we see Autobots with that early momentum, with that early lead that they kind of tried to establish back previously when they played Crossroad Strike in the first 2 rounds, I think so there would be a potential chance for them to get a few extra lucky kills and then move forward, steal away a round or 2, and then move forward with the momentum. But the first and foremost thing is going to be how are they going to break free from that spawn trap which they faced previously. But that is again on the map of Crossroad Strike itself. We're not talking about that right now as we'll be taking off on takeoff. Yes, in the early on skirmishes, we did see Autobots winning, but they need to transition it towards that mid and late stage.
Autobots, they're definitely packing a lot of punch, but the problem is the consistency in the mid phase of the game sort of fades away. And that's where GodLike, they get a massive advantage, right? And when GodLike get the advantage, you know, as I mentioned, GodLike is not one of those teams that is going to let the loose ends go away just like that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to step inside Hardpoint, as it's going to be the first map of the day.
We're going to start things on takeoff, but for now we need some refueling on that aeroplane out there. But yeah, in the meantime, we already have been talking about how Hardpoint is going to be a key map, but I mean, search and destroy. Yeah, we previously played on Tunisia, and you would not really want to face off GodLike on that one. But this is the 2nd best team in the world, only after Wolves of China.
I would say you would not really want to be facing off GodLike and Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's Apocalypse. It's an entirely different story, alright? It's not even in the pool right now, but I agree with your point. That's one of the reasons why we did even see that banned out. Because if it's open, GodLike are going to forget everything. They're like, alright, we are going to play on Apocalypse. We don't care about Hacienda. No takeoff needed, nothing. Apocalypse, yeah, it's going to be our first pick. And Meltdown is just a cherry on top, man.
Yeah, man, I mean, Meltdown for them, it is just going to be something that they will feel like, okay, they're at their homes and they're just taking care of some of the normal chores. It's not even a problem at all. And they should be easily able to just run through the opponents. And in general, we saw this a complete thing too, right? Where in Search and Destroy, Autobots do tend to struggle. Yes. So GodLike will have the advantage whatsoever. But then things will sort of get tight towards Crossroad Strikes because it has happened once in the past where the game modes were going super close. Yeah, it was a 3-0 scenario too in Crossroad Strikes, but still, man, it's about taking it up close and personal. And somewhere down line, GodLike must have felt that threat.
Yes, that is true. But again, that's about the last few maps. We'll be taking off on takeoff, just like in the words of Necro. And it's going to be Autobots on the blue, GodLike on the yellow. The first cell opens up. Let's see who wins it out.
And yeah, off the bat once again, it's going to be GodLike, just going up close and personal. Prevail shut down. Neutrino only finds one, though. Random's going to be the man who's going to be facing the Brent, but still, a beast with that entire SMG shuts down Cheesy too. If Razor as well will hit the deck, Autobotz, hold on, they're actually winning a lot of these duels.
Yeah, that's what happened previously as well. In the early on skirmishes, we did see Autobotz winning it out. Skullgy only good for one, and it's the momentum for the side of Autobotz. Yet now, that's the one of the reason why they've got a few extra points for themselves. But yeah, on the other side now, since Learn is popping off Skull as well, the moment Prevail starts to step up, that's the moment you know it's going to be GodLike who will have the advantage.
There we go. GodLike, they've got the control once again. The amount of smokes that is there currently on the site just to try and shroud themselves in there, keeping themselves safe as possible. And you can clearly see as well the players of Autobotz trying to go for the high ground control, but even they're getting capitalized quite nicely. At least the trades are happening equally on this point. 15-15, GodLike, they've managed to sort of neutralize the entire scoreline so far, and Autobotz can definitely not feel that threat incoming.
Clearly just 31 points being grabbed out on that first hill, but there's good off angle coming in from the side of Team Autobotz. Could potentially help them out. They've got the better spawn towards the fight, and also all the way back towards back alley is where GodLike are spawning. It's going to take a long time for them to wrap around, but still, it just seems that they got a few trades extra for themselves and now are contesting that hill. There's not exactly a money hill, it's a scrappy money hill coming in, as well as there's going to be now trophy system launched in place. GodLike, they've got that control, and wait a second, how did even Autobotz lose that entire control? It's Neutrino popping off along with Prevail and Abiz.
Pretty much. The pop-off is definitely there. And somewhere down line, you can clearly see as well in the kill feed. Once again, it's the players of GodLike just popping through. Look at Learn with the Sparrow. He finds a quick three-piece. And then even another man able to shut him down in quite a great fashion. Oh my god, Autobotz not looking that great. For now, it's the players of GodLike just running through with the amount of lead they've gotten. And yeah, once again, Autobotz getting the points control back in their hands, so the flow is there.
That was one of the craziest 3K in front of us that we saw, but in total it was actually a 6K for Learn. What a nasty streak from the man himself. And on the back of that, they pivot directly towards the P3. That's the main money hill. And Neutrino has already brought in his war machine out. There's absolutely no way we're going to see Autobotz contesting on it. EMP as well. That just basically is icing on top of the cake, as you always love to say. Another good shot. You're not going to go on to that first floor whatsoever. However, long-range shot connecting from random. A good opening, but is it enough since Abiz has also got the Annihilator?
Oh my god, the war machine's dishing out a lot of damage. Neutrino able to shut down another man with a Pretty Missile, but then you instantly see the kill feed once again popping off in the name of GodLike. Annihilator as well. Hunter Killer Drone finding another kill. It's Skullgy as well. Neutrino too at the back of that, just performing well. Even Prevail inside of the kill feed doing a great job. Once again, it's the players of GodLike just running through with the lead. And let me tell you what the main problem is here for GodLike. Not exactly GodLike, but for Autobotz. Autobotz is playing the same way they played the first series.
They're just trying to slow things down, not being able to play on the pace of GodLike, and that's exactly where they're losing all of their main crucial duels. The quick approach early on was working out well for them, and if you move one by one, equalize in the hands of Prevail will just delete you in an instant, and that's what's happening. Trophy system taken care of. You're no way getting inside from this one
no
angle.
way. It's just a complete meltdown. Yeah, finally he gets shut down too, but the amount of value he found with that gun, it's insane. And once again, as I mentioned, it's just the players of Autobotz being too predictable. Yeah, in the first series, GodLike wasn't exactly able to understand how Autobotz is going to be playing off takeoff, but now that they do understand how the players of Autobotz are playing this entire map, they're just able to shut him down easily, single-handedly. 27 to 126. That is a stark difference in the scoreline. Autobotz, now they're just getting dominated.
That was a good lure coming in from random, and on the back of it, they're able to quickly get that pinch in. But again, GodLike doing the exact same thing. If you move in from one choke point, you'll be deleted instantly. And that's the answer of Autobotz. A good move. I love that. But they need to make it more frequent. Learn bringing out the Sparrow. Previously, he had a 6K on that one. This time also, he needs to go big. But Abiz is the one who finds a 2K for himself. And that was an answer back towards the Ghost's 2K, which he was able to find. But back and forth trade yet again. GodLike having the advantage. Next hill opens up. That's the P1 where we go.
Yeah, 127 to 46. Still a big difference when it comes to the scoreline. And Autobotz, they just keep on running away. The problem is that GodLike, if they keep on getting the points flow, that's the problem.
Look at the map control.
Yeah, in general, for Autobotz now, they cannot afford to let go of the points at all. They need to stop the players of GodLike from flooding in towards the point and just stop them before they even step on. But GodLike, they're always just winning the majority of these duels, and they're so consistent inside of the gunfights too, and that's where Autobotz do tend to struggle.
That Hunter Killer was just taken care of as well, not finding the perfect mark, equalizing the hands of Progressive. Now we've seen this man not using Equalizer, but this time you need the perfect utilization of all the operators, because this P1 has majorly not gone in for any other team, but the scrap is definitely in the hands of GodLike. So that point lead is also going to increase. Then the next hill is just going to be a massacre for either of the sides. It's going to be super impressive to watch who actually comes out on top.
51 to 165, and GodLike, they've already got a massive advantage. At this point, to back it off, it's going to be a little bit tough, but it's not impossible at all. Autobotz, all they need to do is just go for the upcoming points control and just stop GodLike even getting closer to those points. But it just doesn't feel like that it's going to be happening. GodLike is super consistent towards the objectives. They're winning a lot of these fights. Even the operator skills is able to find so much value, and that's it. Yeah, Neutrino with the War Machine was able to put on so much suppressive fire against the opponent. 174 to 57. Autobotz, at least they've got the objective control for now. So once again, they've got the flow. But are they actually going to be able to sustain that? That's the question. Equalizer pulled out. Maybe this can be a lifeline for GodLike. And yes, that's what happens. This point control should be back in their hands. And Prevail is right on the outskirts. And what a pre-fire that was! Another one hits the deck as well. Prevail single-handedly gets that control.
If I'm not wrong, the man just shut down the Sparrow as well on the other side. That's a massive tool. A massive on Autobotz, but relying on back of it. But Prevail is not stopping onto that. Moves in forward, gets a 2 piece of his own, and already forcing Autobotz to quickly rotate towards the next hill. And they don't even have the spawn. Hunter Killer is going to spot out that player. Eraser has been erased, but Progressive and Random answer back slowly. And this is exactly what they need.
72 to 196. Still GodLike, man. They're on a behemoth lead here. And yeah, it's going to be a really daunting task for the players of Autobotz to even think of making a comeback, because the lead is way too massive. And as I mentioned, they just cannot really afford to let the players of GodLike even once on the site itself. But how are you even going to be stopping? Because GodLike is super consistent in their firepower. They're just winning a lot of these duels. And once again, the same thing happens. Look at the kill feeds goal. Oh, able to pop off, even a bees, backs him up with the Hunter Killer drone, and that's it. GodLike once again just getting that upcoming objective control.
Skullzy is being such a Chad player out here, not making any kind of major mistake, not giving any opening to the members of Autobotz. And if he's not there, then there's Prevail, who's already working towards the 3rd equalizer in his hands. That's just mind-blowing play coming in from GodLike, and this seems to be done already. 91, 225. There's absolutely no way Autobotz are making a comeback from this one. But on the back of Random's Annihilator, maybe things could change a little bit, but he needs to find a massive value on the back of it. And on the other side, yes, there's no operator. Cheesy has got one of his own, but how much value is it going to get? It's the question.
227 to 93. Will Autobotz be able to cross on over that 3-pointers marker? I don't think so. I mean, they have got the hardpoint control for now. 96, 97. All they need to do is get the 100 points marker. Maybe that can make them feel a little bit better. And yet they do. They have crossed on over that 100 points marker, but GodLike, yeah, the lead is way too massive. It's a Herculean task in front of them, and I highly doubt it's going to be pulled off at all. Yeah, of course, now the trades are being won in the favor of Autobotz, but GodLike, somewhere down line, even they know that they have already done the job. Another operator skill pulled out once again in the hands of Neutrino. The War Machine is going to be finding all the value that is essentially needed, and what a quick turnaround that was. Nice kill onto the opponent. Another one down as well, a triple kill from Neutrino.
It's such a treacherous task whenever Neutrino has pulled off his War Machine, and this man is just not stopping. Brings up Freddy as well, but he's gonna wait. He's gonna keep a hold on to that one, but does not even need to pull it out because it's 250 and 107. My goodness.
Easy task for GodLike.
Walk in the park.
Yeah. I mean, in the first series, at least, that was quite a close affair, but now over here, Autobotz, they just get absolutely dominated. GodLike making it look like an easy piece of cake, and as I mentioned, somewhere down the line, we all knew this was going to be upcoming as well, right?
I kind of had the idea, yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
agree.
I think so the only reason why Autobotz got dominated in such a great fashion is because they played this takeoff the same way they did in the first series.
Yep.
So they were sort of predicted.
Yeah, it was a very predictable play style that came in from them. Again, they had the advantage early on, but that was just very early on in the round where a few trades went in their favor. Everything was in blue. But apart from that, as soon as we mentioned about when we're going to see the members of GodLike step up, it's going to change the entire flow, and then it's going to be difficult for Autobotz to pull themselves back, because once they lose the momentum, that is kind of where we see things breaking. For every time that has happened, it has been the exact same story. But on the other side, I would still say a great pickup by GodLike, and then again, once they get going, it's difficult to stop them.
Exactly, as we mentioned, it was a phenomenal pickup by GodLike, but from Autobotz, they've still got 2 more chances, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, in general, they should have 4 more chances, but considering with how the first map went away, I would just say you've only got 2 more chances to prove yourself. If you're not able to do so, well, then you will be taken out, of course, from this series itself, but you are still in the grand final, so that's good news.
I mean, you've already qualified, so that's absolutely
Yeah.
fine. This is basically a consolation for their side. On the other side,
Maybe like a
of
little bit
course,
warm up before moving in towards the challenge finals. Yeah.
maybe try and figure out those mistakes of GodLike and then punish them in the playoffs itself.
I mean, a lot of the teams have been trying over the past years, but I don't think so. They have been able to do so.
you know, one of the major things that I really found out was the fact how Autobotz's operators were shut down so very quickly. Every single time, even whenever I mentioned in the starting on fights as well, when the Sparrow was pulled out, it was shut down by the equalizer of Prevail. And after that, later on, when the Claw was pulled out, it was again shut down by the sheer gunpower. It did get a couple of kills, but that's about it. Nothing major damage or anything major detrimental. But my goodness, Learn, what were you up to in this game? 40 kills?
Yeah, and then Prevail getting 34, Neutrino with 37 once again. Abiz with 35, and oh my god, yeah, even Skull G was sort of like the impact fragger. But then you look at the opposition side, the most amount of kills is actually only 30 from Random.
Yeah, and also they did not even have enough time onto the
Yeah.
hill itself. 40 seconds for Cheesy, and then everyone else with down to 33 for Eraser, 29 for Progressive, 26 and 25 for Random and Ghost themselves. Clearly shows you how frequently GodLike were quickly reinforcing that hill with more members. Now,
And keep this thing in mind, shutting down players like Progressive, Random, Cheesy, who have been performing phenomenally well against I2K, and not just that, even in the previous matchup, it is a tough task, and GodLike, they're able to do so easily.
that's GodLike for you, man. I've mentioned it time and time again. Prevail on that equalizer is unstoppable. And this time, Learn with the Sparrow, with that 6K, it blew my mind entirely. How is he even able to pull that? He was the only one who made sure that the entire hill, that speed 2, and that too in the first rotation, is going to be maintained for the side of GodLike.
Yeah.
And once that happened, an equalizer was brought in by Prevail, he was able to shut down the Sparrow of the opponent. I've mentioned it previously. That was the turning point, and that was the exact place where we saw GodLike changing the momentum and then getting it in their favor. And the Autobots were not able to adapt on the fly.
Now, another big heartbreaker, maybe for some of the fans of Autobots, is that the upcoming map is going to be the map of Meltdown, right? And considering we know, of course, for GodLike, it is one of their stronger suits. Meltdown is, of course, one of their favorite maps. They're going to be feeling like they're at their home ground. While on the opposite side, for Autobots, they have struggled on Search and Destroys. So it's a win-win situation for GodLike.
I've already told you, as soon as I saw that veto and I saw Meltdown is going to be the SND, I was like, alright, man, it's almost done. Maybe Crossroad Strike could be pulled off by Autobots. Again, I'm hopeful for that because previously they've shown that potential. They might go in toe-to-toe on that trade if in case they're not spawn trapped. There's a big might in there. If it goes there, then maybe Summit could also be pulled off from their side. We're going to see a series being tied up 2-2. That might be a little too much, I know, but Autobots have been feeling at home on Summit.
I mean, look, they have been feeling at home on Summit, which is after the 3rd map, my friend. You realize that, right? So, the first 3 maps, still, it's a massive danger zone.
Yes.
And right now, the main thing for Autobots to do is to figure out how to win even one of these. Or are they even going to be able to win one of these? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to step inside of Meltdown, the home ground of GodLike.
The home ground of GodLike, very well said. They don't really like to go slow on their home ground, do they? That's the first pick, Neutrino finding the first one. That's the opener, and it's going to open things up towards the B side. But this is going to be a pivot from mid because the bomb has not made its way. And the man in blue, number 4, Ghost, could potentially make it harder. He destroys the trophy system that was right up in his face, and the bomb is going to go for a full wraparound. Look at the progress that has been made by GodLike.
Indeed. I mean, that's just GodLike for you, man. They've got the man advantage, of course. Everything's looking quite good, even on the attacking side. They've just got so much map control. They've just got too much map control, my friend, at this point. And yeah, of course, shotgun up close and personal now is starting to get swarmed from all the different angles as well. He realizes that he's also getting pounced up from the window too. And that's it. Learn will shut down the man. He was trying his best to sort of keep himself alive, but not for long. Progressive, the last man up and alive, and GodLike, I guess they will just be on the hunt.
Has been planted.
The bomb plant is yet again a consolation. They did not even need that. And the way how Learn got that massive lurk with the bomb in hand, had one of the player from the side of Autobotz turned 180, he would have been taken down, and that would have been bomb lost. But again, that would have been, could have been, should have been, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Does not even matter. For now, Progressive needs to make this play, and Skull is going to put a bullet in his skull.
Okay, there we go.
That's godlike, man. Meltdown is not going
Enemy
anywhere.
has dropped the bomb.
First round easily in the hands of GodLike.
They 7-0'd Luminosity. Come on. Arguably one of the best teams out there in the world at that time.
Man, he
Everyone
really
was
likes to
shocked.
put some salt on top of the wounds. huh?
Yes!
Guys, yeah, hit him up, man. His IG is scared yet if you want to give him any piece of work. But for now, Neutrino with the sniper in his hands. Oh, okay, there we go. Little pixel, more than enough. Shuts down Ghost. Good pick. Still
Massive
got
one.
4 more players up and alive from the side of Team Autobotz. Oh, shotgun being pulled out as well. This time Progressive takes care of Learn in a great fashion. And once again for GodLike, if they're able to start off in such a great fashion, it's a good news. Man advantage still in the hands of GodLike, and I just like the fact that GodLike is still playing super defensive and super passive, just waiting for the players to step in their crosshairs. And yeah, it's going to be a quick burst from GodLike.
2-0. Nothing out of the ordinary out there. Autobots, they still need to find those couple of early picks. And if they're able to get that lurk timing in place and they're able to punish the lurker of GodLike, then potentially they'd be able to get a good numbers advantage. But that's again maybe, because they've got to get a good read on the back of it. Learn is again going in for the same kind of play, but a good shot. 1-for-1 trade coming in. Prevail is the one with the equalizer. He needs to go in big. And he actually has gone big along with Neutrino this time, who's not on the sniper. Switched it up. And he is the one who's making sure that the numbers advantage stays in place. But R9 was also there. Random gets a good shot as well. And this could potentially be one round stolen away. Prevail, unless wants to say otherwise. And a shotgun up face in his front. Abyss for the closeout. This was close.
3-0 in the hands of GodLike, of course. As expected, they're still doing quite a good job against Autobotz. And now the question still remains, what will they be able to do? Because for Autobotz, they can just feel this entire game running away from their hands. And once again, it's all about the seeding inside of the Grand Finals too, right? If you're, of course, going to be winning this matchup, you will also be fighting for a better seed.
Yes, that is true. You already have... We've got all 4 of the teams now, but honestly, it's godlike. I don't think so they even care about that seeding that much. They're like, I know, we're going to stomp all over them. Even now, 3K for Prevail, that's what's happening, and that's what they'd be looking forward to in the next one. I'm still looking forward for the matchup between Vitality and godlike. That might potentially happen in those upper brackets. If, in case, we see any kind of major upset, then that's going to be perfect.
Pretty much. Here we go. Quick take from GodLike. Utilities out from both the sides, of course, towards mid, just to try and stop any of the push that might just be upcoming.
Yep.
4-0 being the scoreline. GodLike just running away with this massive lead. Team Autobotz not able to find the closure in any of these rounds. And now you can see the players of Autobotz just completely stacking up on one of the sites, right? Being a little bit more proactive as well towards B side. They're heavily present. They've also got the mid control in their hands, so which is a good news. And GodLike, for them, yeah, the A side is completely cleared out, and that's what they realize. Now they move on forward towards the A site. And it's going to be an easy stroll for these players, too. Prevail, somewhere down line. Here's the footsteps approaching him. He also spots out the gun. This fight's important, but Prevail, he loses out on that. Oh, no. That was quite a scrappy fight from Prevail. He should have been the one to come out on top as well because he had the overall advantage. And Neutrino and Learn, once again, get things back into control. It's a 3v3. Autobots, they've got a solid chance to win this. Make that a 2v3.
He needs to go massive, but he will be shut down. That's a good pick. Learn not being able to pull off.
At least, hey, it's not a 7-0.
Yeah, that's a good thing for Autobots. And if they get one more round, then I think so it could potentially be doable. Maybe. I want to have that hopium.
Okay, so
as attackers, you can have that momentum for yourself.
Destroy the objective.
At least it's not going to be a 7-0, right? Maybe GodLike let lose. Honestly, I thought you were going to be saying that Autobots might just be better than Luminosity. Like, That's what I thought you were going to be saying soon.
You said it, ladies and gentlemen. His
No, I was
IG is
I
Necro.
I thought you were going to be the one to say it, man, not me.
I mean, the scoreline tells us that.
You were literally laughing behind the camera, my friend.
I'm laughing on the camera as well, but all of that put aside, yeah, we're all having fun and out here because, again, this is just to see who's going to be seeding up in that top seed and who's going to be on that lower seed. That's about it. And potentially GodLike again having that advantage. Autobotz again pulling off that first round on Meltdown. That's a massive achievement.
Autobotz. Well, I mean, it's a 3v4. Losing out another player, Neutrino, shutting down Progressive. Prevail as well, taking care of Random. Yeah, a couple of utilities tossed on over as well on the opposite side. And yeah, just like that, easily, it's GodLike to secure another round. Yeah, I think so. The scoreline's probably going to be 7-1.
How long since we saw 5-1?
The objective.
Been a while.
Back in 2023, I guess. Either ways, yeah, that's... Again, Autobotz now switching up to the side of attackers. So I'm really hoping for them to maybe pull off a couple of rounds for themselves, as I've already mentioned. They've got an empty site entirely, so that's a good way to start things off. But a couple of utilities being dumped out in the mid. That clearly opens up the space for GodLike in the mid, where they can go in for a pincer maneuver directly from the sniper's nest and move on towards the pipes. But I'm pretty scared about it, Aza. I was about to say that.
A three-pointer pulled off by Autobotz. And shuts down the man in the front. GodLike, hold on. Trades happening back and forth now. It's a 2v2. Still, another round can be pulled off. A crucial shot, though. Neutrino once again shutting down the opponents in the front.
Okay.
And GodLike, yeah, on the defensive side of things. Considering it is a 1v1, Neutrino should still have the upper hand, considering he should be a little bit more confident. But he actually turns around and slaps down Cheesy. Cheesy had the advantage in that duel.
How do you even pull that off? I mean, Fennec in the hand, that was a good swap. I was really thinking maybe Neutrino would just pick up that sniper and keep on going with the Tundra. That does not happen. And that's a good wrap-up coming in from the side of GodLike. Clearly seems that they are pretty serious. No, they dropped that one map and they are pretty pissed about it.
I mean, 6-1, pretty close to being 7-0. I mean, 7-1. Prevail taking care of Random, but hold on. Still the trade's in the favor of Autobotz. 3-on-4. Man advantage in the hands of Autobotz. But as soon as I say that, it quickly gets neutralized. And now, out of nowhere, the man advantage swings back in the hands of GodLike.
Oh my goodness!
Neutrino! A quick flick ontowards Progressive. And yeah, should be able to get the closure as well. Neutrino to close things off in a great fashion.
7-1.
Yeah.
I mean,
as expected, easy for GodLike on Meltdown. It is supposed to be their home ground. And yes, that's what they exactly do. Just melting down the opponents. Autobotz taken care of from this turn, from this entire game.
yeah, and of course, that puts them one step closer to closing things out. It's going to be the match point as well as the series point for this one. So GodLike might potentially have a better opportunity to take those $700 home. On the other side though, Autobotz, now since we will be moving on to Crossroad Strikes, where they were able to somehow show some glimmers of hope in the first couple of rounds, maybe could try and pull a couple of rounds off.
Maybe. There's a lot of maybe, there's a lot of ifs and buts, but what's going to happen, only the future can tell us. Because Crossroad Strikes has been dominant, not exactly dominated, it has been won at the start of the day by GodLike. And something tells me the same thing is probably going to be repeating once again, because this time the momentum is much more stronger compared to the previous series. But let's move forward and look at this replay, right? To relive all the moments, I just want to see that one single round that the players of Autobotz won.
Clearly shows their potential. And I'm also hoping for them to slowly and steadily, because yet again, this is one of the first major tournaments that we are seeing them in. So I'm hoping for them to slowly and steadily get that experience. Because I'll be honest, the team that you're playing against is a world-class team. World number 2, if I'm actually precise about that. So it clearly shows that if in case the more you scrim against them, the more experience you will have, the more things you will be able to learn.
Of course. And in general, for GodLike this time, even Learn stepped up a little bit better. because, I mean, he's the agile. He does not exactly needs to do so. Bees is the man who's supposed to be the primary sniper for them, but then Prevail with the 12K, then even Neutrino with the sniper. Honestly, these days, I feel like Neutrino is the man who's sort of playing around with the sniper, right?
Yeah.
And I guess he's also trying a couple of new stuff out. He knows this is the only stage where he will be able to try it out.
That is true. I mean, you always hear Neutrino and a Bees going out against each other. Even back in the DreamHack, when I was having a conversation with the players, they would always kind of have this fun argument about who's going to be the main sniper and blah, blah, blah. So Neutrino is out there having fun, and he's hitting some nasty flicks. So
That is true.
Bees, you've got some competition, man.
As long as it's working out, hey, you should keep doing it, in my opinion.
Yes.
And for now, for Neutrino, the sniper's definitely working out. Abiz as well, nothing taken away from this man, but I guess he just really did not need to do anything. His teammates were doing everything. They were just taking all the kills away from Abiz, and unfortunately, my man was just left there with empty hands, not able to get any kills there.
You could obviously argue that he might be having some popcorns back in the background. You
Probably,
may never know.
probably.
He's like keeping his phone all right. Yeah, I'm going to have some Neutrino. Yeah, you do your thing, what you're doing. In that clutch, oh, you pulled it off. Expected of you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming control is going to be played on Crossroads Strikes. And as I mentioned, the momentum this time for GodLike is a little bit more stronger compared to the previous series. So there's a chance that GodLike should be once again able to dominate Crossroads Strikes in just a complete one-sided fashion, and just tell us that, yeah, the previous series, it was not exactly completely dominated by us. But then once again, now we understand how exactly Autobotz plays. So the future lines, this is how it's going to be looking like.
Hoping for the exact same thing, but on the other side though, yes, you know my hopium always kinda is with the underdog team, so maybe again just expecting the side of Autobotz to kinda replicate what they were about to do.
Did you just say your hopium is with the underdog teams when I was the one in the first series to root for Autobotz? Yeah, I just caught this man right there.
You're correct about that.
Man.
But come on, you always know that I kind of want to be the devil's advocate in certain situations. But even though the result is kind of going to be obvious in front of us, nothing taken away from Autobots themselves. Because I still think maybe if they pull out one round away from the side of GodLike, they can probably shatter that momentum. And once that happens, they would be able to build up on top of it. That is, again, if they're able to break free from the shackles of GodLike in the first place.
Yeah, Crossroads Strikes, I still feel like GodLike should not be struggling at all. That's what I think so, but
Yes.
once again, maybe Autobots, they've got something cooking up in the back lines. They just do not need to be predictable, man, because they've already played one series against GodLike, and somewhere down the line, they have revealed their main intentions of playing the game and how they are going to be looking like even in the future. Now, if Autobots do want to counter GodLike, do something out of the box. Do something that's completely new, that you've never done before, that will catch the players of GodLike off guard. And here we go! Maybe not. I guess we've got a little bit of a rehost, a prank from the production side, of course. A lot of jokes being done today, ladies and gentlemen.
I know what you're trying to point at, but yeah, at the end of the day, I
was just trying to point out the rehost.
Okay, so that's not exactly what I think it is. I'm pretty glad about it. We're gonna have this talk later after the end of the games, but yeah, on the other side of the spectrum though, when we will be having a look at the games, once we'll move inside the game itself, what do you think is going to be the score? And I'm gonna ask your predictions out there upfront. Is it going to be a 3-0 in control, or is it going to be a 3-1?
3-0, without a doubt.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-0.
I mean,
but
it just doesn't make any sense to go for a 3-1, considering in the first series, the momentum with GodLike wasn't as strong as compared to inside of this series. Right now, the momentum is much more stronger if we compare to the first series, right? So it just makes a lot of sense to say that it's probably going to be a 3-0. But as I mentioned, if Autobots do want to catch the players of GodLike off guard, just like how they did in the first series itself, then they would need to do something completely out of the box, something new that they've never done before, and GodLike will need to try and adapt on the fly. And that's where maybe GodLike might just struggle, because they would first need to step inside of the game, then try and figure out how exactly the opponent is playing, their playing pattern, their stances on the certain points, and then once they do get all the research done, then they will try to put things together, and then of course the main calls will be made after that. So even all that process should give you still some time to sort of get the advantage over the players of GodLike.
You either win or you learn. That's what we've always been saying. So yes, that first series should have been a very good experience boost and understanding as to how exactly GodLike are, trying to play it around. Because in terms of firing power, we have clearly seen this team of Autobots also has a very solid potential. So I'm also expecting them to pull some good clutches off.
Here we go. Time to step inside of Crossroad Strikes. Maybe not. I guess, once again, another prank being pulled off.
Third's a charm, all
Third
right?
time's the
Third's
charm.
a
It's got to
charm.
be the charm, guys. Like, come on. Third time has to be the charm. So hopefully, third time when we step inside of the game, it's not going to be re-hosted, man. But yeah, I guess this sort of lets the players of Autobotz get in the groove a little bit more, right? They've already seen the Icy Lands twice.
That's going to be the third
Yeah,
time
so
they
it's
witness
like,
it.
even though it's the Iceland, maybe it'll get them worked up. I don't know how. Well, I don't know what I'm saying at this point. hopefully they should feel a little bit more at home, I guess, more comfortable.
Yes, now here's also one of the other things we've always wanted to point about. They played the previous series on the map of Raid itself against I2K. And in terms of how they were playing it, it seemed a little bit slow. On Crossroad Strike, they're not going to get that leeway. It's always going to be GodLike trying to win in terms of that momentum because it's actually a pretty compact map, very small if you talk about it. And the major control always lies over the fact who is having that upper floors or the top area control, specifically talking about the bridge and the mid.
Yeah.
If you're able to move towards that area and try to get the winds in your favor, that's when you'll be able to sail against the side of GodLike.
And not just that, even the sniper is able to find so much value.
Yes.
Last time we saw that, Abiz was the man who was playing with the sniper, and I think so he was the main playmaker for GodLike as well. In a lot of those scenarios, you could easily think that GodLike almost could have lost out. And hopefully, this time, it's going to be the game. Hopefully, nothing will be changed over here. Hopefully, no rehosts as we step inside of Crossroad Strikes. Control it is.
Okay, GodLike finding a couple of fakes
Oh,
early
no.
on. That's exactly what we were seeing previously, but hold on a second. Progressive and Random finding a few shots, and the sniper that you mentioned in the hands of Random definitely did find a value, but how are you going to quickly move ahead of the Neutrinos DRH in the hands of Bees as well? Finding a good pick on the other side of the spectrum, 23 and 25, pretty close just as previously, but GodLike have made a massive progress towards the A control point.
Indeed. As I mentioned, they have indeed made the massive progress. They've already got the second tick as well. And now just looking forward to also contest for the third. GodLike, it's their wave now in the kill feed. But even Autobotz, once again, their wave returns back 17 to 22. Not that big of a difference for the players of GodLike. Oh my god, Autobotz, beautiful stuff. Progressive able to shut down another man in the front lines, and GodLike somewhere down line. Once again, keeping it quite tight. Autobotz, I like the fact that they're also making it look super competitive, but let's see what Abiz is going to be able to pull off in the outskirts. He's now starting to get pounced by 3 players from the front lines, and Abiz, he might just be suffocated to death. There's one man in the back lines providing that cover fire to Abiz, and he's still somehow alive. How is this even possible? Yeah, he gets capitalized later on, but still the amount of time he was alive for is crazy.
Yeah, indeed. I'm going to agree with you on that fact because it was just a half a millimeter away from getting locked in. And an additional minute now since it's been added. Progressive and Coast, they've got something else to say. 9v13. They need to find a few extra picks for themselves. That's when the pressure will be on GodLike. Progressive starts yet again. Abyss for the answer with the sniper. On towards the B. No progress has been made. A lot of time remaining. But it's going to be Prevail and Abyss making sure that they've got a nasty shot on towards that head. And every single player now needs to find 2 picks. Random starts things off. And Cheesy as well as Ghost, they're trying to equalize the number. Only a 2 life differential.
Yeah, not that big of a difference, but then this is going to be a massive difference. Break maker.
Okay.
Hold on, 4 to 5. Oh my god, this is way too close for comfort. Even Cheesy able to reply back in a great fashion. Oh, one more kill needed, but then GodLike, they cannot keep on running away with these solo frags that they're able to find. A couple of utilities out as well. And Neutrino gets that kill secured too. Yeah, it's GodLike, 1 to 5. Next team possibly pulled off. Autobotz, easy stuff. They will get the last kill collected.
Again? Like it's like we're in a loop, right? We're basically being caught in this time loop where Autobotz bring it so close, bring it to a last 5v4, and then just fumble. They're not able to close things out in that pressure. Yes, early picks again going in the side of Autobotz where they've got that life advantage, are trying to lock in the first tick of progress, but this operator in the hands of Neutrino with the War Machine is able to shut down a couple of players, and it's just going to steamroll into more of that because they've got 2 more up now.
Skull G2K, Prevail backs it off as well, but then Progressive shuts down Learn. Ideal taken out, but it's fine. Skull G once again replies back with a great fashion onto Progressive, and still the bodies just keep on dropping down the floor, 25 to 22. Not that big of a difference. Annihilator pulled out this time by Abyss. He finds the first initial pick. Skull G able to back it up. Even the nades from the side of Progressive is able to find a lot of value.
Oh my goodness.
Shot, the third one connects. It will be an important shot too.
That's the Sparrow as well. I was talking about the spawn trap, and it becomes almost impossible for Autobotz to break free from it, and that's what's happening. GodLike realized that they can't let...
Oh my god, 12 to 21.
Yeah,
now this is massive.
They're done. They can't let the members go loose out there in the map. They go in for the spawn trap, and that's what they've been doing.
Oh my god, rough luck. Rough luck. 10 points lead for the side of GodLike. 9 to 18, make that 9. Okay, there we go. Now the players just out and over start hitting the deck. And GodLike get a massive advantage once again. 2 to 17, it's done for.
Oh, good shot.
2-0, it's out of control.
That was one good shot coming in, but that's about it. No way everyone's just going to try to punch him. Prevail keeps that respect up, and he's also got the equalizer for the next one. So we know that another spawn trap is going to be on the way, where he will be playing inside fire, inside that one long, big room, and it's going to be wreaking havoc.
The only way to counter that equalizer is to play together and go for the trades.
Progressive.
Did he just miss that utility?
Yes.
He did, yeah. Missed that nade, so... Well, I guess it's okay. 29 to 28, still the advantage over there. And then Prevail pulls out the equalizer. Here we go. This is not going to be equalizing. Instead, it will be creating a lot of difference in the scoreboard. A B's able to shut down Cheesy as well. And yeah, here we go.
It was so funny to watch it. He was trying to jump up of the box for so very long that he's basically lost half the duration of equalizer. But does not matter. He's going to wrap up almost everyone. The Ghost was there for the answer.
I mean, 24 to 20, still a decent lead. Not too much. Even the shotgun's being pulled out. Look at Skulji getting a quick 2-piece. Prevail pulls out the Predator missile. Is it going to be able to find any type of value? It is a tough thing.
War Machine of Neutrino as well. They were trying to go in for that spawn trap, and the man in fight, that's Neutrino, with the War Machine, is going to make sure that everyone's spawning in directly towards the B, and they are being forced away. And that's already a minute extra added on top of it. 10v21, there's no way they're going to pull it off now. They need every single utility. Neutrino has become a boxer who's trying to punch people off.
21 to 8,
back.
man.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, it's done for. It's too big of a difference. Once again, the similar thing happening to the previous round. And yeah, GodLike now with a massive lead. Probably going to be running away with the lead as well. It's 5 to 17. Too much to ask for. A Beast as well takes down Ghost. Prevail shut down in return, but it's all about finding that initial value. Oh my god, even shotgun and close and personal, not able to do anything. And Skulji's got his hands on the claw. Oh no, this just keeps on getting worse and worse. 15 to 1. Can he pull it off?
Yeah, he's punching him. He's trying to punch him. They'll all try to punch him. That's what's going to happen.
Are they going to?
Yeah.
Okay, no. It's a beast. He was just watching it for a hot minute. Yeah. And it was like, okay, you know what? Now, finally, it's time to pull the trigger and end this man's misery. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, GodLike 3-0ing Autobotz for a better seed inside of the Challenge Finals.
Will be on that first seed indeed, and will potentially be matched up against the second seeded team of group, and that's going to be T2B. Now, I'm going to be looking forward to that matchup if in case that happens. That is a big if. And I've been hearing the members of TWOB who are like, alright, we're ready for that smoke against GodLike. We're getting ready for their side, scrimming with them. I'll be looking forward to the matchup. Let's see if they'll be able to steal away that
honestly though, scrims and an actual tournament game is much more different.
Agree.
Teams do tend to scrim, yeah, just to get the hang of things and just to get sort of like your hands warmed up and have that mental piece that, okay, we have been practicing against this particular team. But then it's a complete different play style when you actually do step inside of a tournament. And that's what GodLike is probably going to be doing as well. They're not going to be using the same play style, the same strategy that they do in the scrims. Of course, it's going to be something different. So TWOB, I mean, up till now, GodLike has been dominating anyone that stood in their crosshairs, anyone that stood in their path, and I don't see anything different coming up for TWOB as well.
Yeah, but again, that's going to be the challenge finals that we're talking about. Even in this replay, there's nothing lot to speak apart from the fact how GodLike was just dominating everyone. That first round was competitive. I'm going to agree, and I'm going to just say it out loud. Progressive was popping off. We even saw Random popping off. Eraser doing his things. Ghost as well. All of these people were trying to step up slowly. It went down to a 5v4. And the one important point was that they brought it on an equalizer when they were down 5 lives. It was a 5v10. And from there, they brought it back. But then, after those last two, again, I mentioned that it's going to be a spawn trap play from GodLike. And Autobotz were just not able to break free from that spawn trap.
16, 13, 11, 9, 6. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's a big difference, right? 25, 16, 20, 16, 13. That's like the scoreboard from the side of GodLike. Yeah, for GodLike, They just once again completely ran through, just smurfed through in that previous control and not even breaking a sweat. As I mentioned, now both these teams, they have moved up forward inside of the challenge finals,
Yes.
which will be an interesting thing. Once again, it will be the same. It will be a double elimination bracket, which will be interesting to see how it will be played out and which team will be moving down towards the lower brackets.
It's going to be fun to watch indeed, because that's the main thing we'll all be looking forward to, that $6,000 prize. And of course, that's the main aim for all of these teams. It is an equal prize pool amount that we also had back in DreamHack, so it's going to be massive. That's what all the players love. On the other side of the spectrum, though, I really love the fact how we are now seeing a new team pop up. That's Autobotz. Even though the first three, they were expected to be there, Autobotz is a team that no one was even thinking they might be able to make it. People thought maybe SICARIOS, maybe I2K. I2K were
Maybe
basically
ANTHEM.
the favorite. Maybe ANTHEM, but that's, yeah, again, back from the Group A side where we have TWOB, we have Vitality. Though ANTHEM also put up a good fight, I'm going to agree.
Yeah, decent fight, of course. But as we've got the bracket in front of us, ladies and gentlemen, with that victory, GodLike have also secured the prize pool for themselves inside of the challenge season, and also better seeding in the challenge finals. And soon enough, we should be able to look at the challenge finals brackets as well to find out how the seeding is going to be working like and how the entire thing is looking like. So let's move forward and look at the finals bracket too. Vitality versus Autobotz and GodLike versus TWOB. Oh my God, we're going to be kicking things off with Vitality versus Autobotz.
That is the fun matchup, because that will give us an opportunity to try and break down as to which team might have the best chance in the grand finals. Now, there's again Vitality against Autobotz. If we see the same kind of domination that GodLike were able to pull in, I think so we'll be up for a massive treat. That is if GodLike win against TWOB and move to the upper bracket round 2. And that's again a big if. All the speculations, but all before that, I'll be excited for both the matchups that will be happening.
Same thing here, man. Excitement's going to be there even from my side, because Vitality versus Autobotz. Oh, man. I mean, Autobotz, they have faced off against GodLike, and they definitely do pack a decent punch. But I want to see what Vitality has been preparing behind the scenes as well. Yes, Vitality won't be challenged to the fullest potential. That's what I think. But still, it will sort of reveal some of their main stuff that they've been cooking in the backlines.
Yes, that main stuff is now going to come out. All those aces up their sleeve. But again, we've been seeing that. Let's have a look at the schedule for those matches too. Vitality against Autobotz, that's the first one. GodLike against TWOB, that's the second one. And the losers of both the match will move down to the lower bracket, and that is going to be the third matchup.
Exactly. Once again, the same schedule. 1 day, 3 games will be witnessed. Off the rip, we're going to kick things off with Vitality versus Autobotz, and then GodLike versus TWOB. The schedule is looking pretty fire. And imagine if Vitality wins against Autobotz and if GodLike wins against TWOB, then right after that, it will be Vitality versus GodLike. The matchup that has been awaited for such a long time. It will be happening in front of our screens.
The dream matchup all the way back from DreamHack, which we were hoping to see. We love to see both of these teams go at each other. And also, it could potentially be the rematches between multiple of these teams out there. So it's going to be super fun to watch out. But yeah, I am super excited for that day.
Exactly. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to say goodbye to Shai Shanu. And also make sure to follow all of our socials over here. ESL India, Nodwin Gaming. Make sure to follow all the socials. And now, guys, now it's time to end the show as well, considering all 3 games have been done today. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining by. But before we end the entire show, you guys know it's time to give our sponsors a big shout out as well. Snapdragon Elite Gaming, when winning matters the most. Of course, then you've also got Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. AI is here. Monster Energy. Unleash the Beast. And level up your career with the DHL. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, challenge season comes to an end. We'll see you guys in the challenge final itself.
Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here.
Welcome to the place where dreams come true. Where everything you want can be yours. If and only if you're willing to work for them. You're willing to hurt for them. But most of all, you're willing to be first for 'em. Ha, look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them that when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them, and only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt, push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test, like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed, so now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'ma work through the struggle and hurt, cause I know my worth, and I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me, how'd I turn pain into energy. Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
I'm on the mission, snap any minute, casually winning. Stop tripping on me, stop dissing on me. Yeah, I got a dream, can't take it from me. My fire's burning, now I'm always learning. Tell me where to go, man, I'm on a journey. Yeah, I can't explain it, I get excited. Keep it 300, King Leonidas. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. Ain't got no time for no fear. I work too hard to get here. I don't got the time, put me in, coach. I've been going hard, time to let it show. Everything raw, give it to me now. Let me have the spot, man, it's going down. Gotta get it here, I don't wanna wait. Take what I want, then I go train. Gotta get a win, I won't lose the game. This is my year, I ain't gonna break. Strap in, cause it's gonna be a long ride. Working on me every single day and night. There comes a time when your worlds will collide. If it's holding you back, push it right to the side.
On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal. On another level, I will never settle. Mind over matter, get the gold medal.
Ain't got no time for no